Wow, a gum!
Goodbye.
Hello, streak havers. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're ready for some art. I did it. I finally, all the trials and tribulation and all the cancellations and this, that, and the other. I finally got my fucking tattoo this morning. Good morning. Not good morning. Good afternoon and hellos and welcomes. It's not Friday. Don't you trick me, you sneaky bird. Happy Wednesday. Happiest of Wednesdays to you. We're gonna do some painting today and maybe some comic work. We'll see how I feel. We'll feel for ourselves. But welcome in. It is Friday. Don't you lie to me. Because I have tomorrow and Friday off. So you acknowledge that it's not Friday. If you don't have today off, then you're a liar and a wench, I dare say. Oh! Oh my god, yo, Big Message Wednesday, let's go! Let's hear it! I bet TTS doesn't even read it.
Triangled Rat just subscribed. Wawoo AW.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, logo woo baba baba. I should have had a strepsil. Or vocal warm-ups. But there's no time for that shit around here. Kip just says, yo, we're live now. And you're just in the game. We don't...
Sorry, I took them out. I told the sniper to take the hit. Oh, you were close! It was gonna stop a dental. You were real close. Hold on. I'll do it for you, okay? We don't even have dental insurance. Complete horseshit. And Creature is supposedly head of the union, but he just hoards all the funds for his Fortnite addiction. I've heard he plays League nowadays as well. Can you believe that shit? Anyway, happy sub-anniversary or whatever. Enjoy your stream. She was gonna complain about dental insurance. I never heard it. Link, thanks so much for 54 months and hello! How are you? How are you today? And, hello. What is scraping up against my headphone? Oh, it's this. Sorry, hold on. There we go. Hello, D-Man, congrats on first. Hello, Zup, hello, Cuppy, hello, Cobalt, hello, Sunny, hello, Sequa, hello, Void, hello.
No dental insurance for you, idiot. It's all my money, bitches. More Siggies and V-Bucks for me. Mwah, tee-hee.
Tee-hee. Hello, Ragathon, and hello, Golan, and hello, Link, and hello, Jess. Hello, Chester, also. I can't remember if I said your name or not, but you are the light of my life, so I would like to. Hi everyone! Welcome in! Happy... Happy Twitch added an option to gift 1,000 subs Wednesday! Ragathon, your 100th check-in! Congrats! Oh, huge! And thanks so much for stopping by that often. Just in college, my classes are always during your stream time. Oh, well, I hope it's going okay. Study hard, okay? Hey, just imagine how good it'll be when it's all done and finished. It will be so nice. Keep it up, okay? Big hundo, yeah, right? Didn't realize. I try to notice them because I don't realize a lot of them as well. They kind of slip past me. We're gonna paint. We're gonna paint today and maybe do some comic work. We'll see how I feel and how I seal. But, okay, actually, let's move over to here and hope everything. Yeah, hi. Hello. Isn't that nice? Isn't this idyllic? So we started painting this last week, and it's got a partner piece with a little chandelier like that. So I might give this a little go, but honestly, my mind's still very cloudy on this, so I'm gonna at least give it a try and see what we come up with. If not, I've got this comic page that requires a lot of attention, so we might end up doing something with this. Because this is a busy boy! This one's a busy boy! But for now, we are painting. Also, let me get some references up, because I do have some color references for this that I would like to see. Anyway, how are you all? I would have worked on the comic page this morning, but I finally got my tattoo, which I will take pictures of when I'm cleaning it next. Hello, Crab, how are you? I will take pictures of it next when I'm cleaning it. Do 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 do. Where is that reference I wanted? Where's that darn doodly doodly doon reference? I had such a specific. Oh, there it is. Yay. Yay. Just woke up. Good morning, Boyd. Good morning, Boyd. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Yeah, let's do some painting. Painting! What other miscellaneous layers have I got here? Okay, let's hide that for now. Everything else is fine, I think. Good on my end. Work is slow going, but I'm sure it'll get busier throughout the day. Black Friday. Oh, that's right! Wait, is that this Friday? Shoot, I completely forgot that was a real thing. Oh, hi, Plum. How are you doing today? Come on in, come on in. Saved you a seat. Bum, 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 bum. I actually quite like this little extra bits. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about that right now. And hello, Reese, too. Welcome in. Come on in. I'm gonna put these down so I don't forget to add snow later, because I probably might. And tomorrow, Thanksgiving! That's right! Slappy Thanksgiving to those who, slap their Thanksgivings. As it were. Black Friday sales been going all week. Yeah, it does extend weirdly as well. I forgot about that. Gonna draft up / refine PowerPoint slides to publish to the phone agents there wherever I... Oh, busy. Yeah, very busy time. How are you today? I'm good. I'm good. I'm not gonna shut up about it. I finally got my tattoo. I finally got my fucking tattoo. At long last. But it's... Oh, that's a book pen. Tee. It's covered in cling film at the moment, so we will wait for images to come. Images to heap. I might sketch out another tiny little tree here. Hi Slum! Oh, I am trying so hard with this. I'm giving it my all. I'm putting my whole cock and balls into this. It's on the surface giving me a little hassle, but we're gonna give it a little crack today. We're gonna give it a go. Oh, Jess, thank you so much for the streak. Whoa, a lot of 20s today. A lot of 20s. Hi, Fluffy. Hello. How are you? How are you and fam? How's your week been? Yeah, we'll give this a crack. See what we can do. And if what we can do is limited because brain power limited, that would be a good company name. Then we can do some comic stuff instead, because I've got a comic page to color. Been a busy bee. I had a big tidy up this morning, getting planning with a new diorama. Oh hell yeah! Yo, feel free to send me pictures when you start doing that as well. They're sick. I gotta have a tidy. Out of class early tomorrow. I'm skipping school like a naughty little man, just working on some samples to order. Hell yeah! Oh, exciting. Where'd you get a tattoo of? Oh, let me bring up the design. I did a like woodblock style knight that I got on my arm. Where is he? Whoa, another 20! Zap, thank you so much. There we go. With some details changed for tattooified, but basically I've been hyped. Oh, okay, hype train, I guess. Okay. Take it away, Majima.
Chicago Elf just subscribed.
Majima?
Oh!
Why does it always cut out there? What's up? Thank you so much for the 19 months for starting a hype train. I don't know why that only started with one person, but you know what? I'm not gonna look a gift hype train in the mouth. A gift stop in the mouth! Thank you so much! Oh, and thank you. Yeah, I'll take pictures when because I'll probably on the 2-hour break of the stream, I'll probably go clean it up a little bit. So I'll take pictures then.
Remember, Kip-san, in regards to trees,
Kip-san?
gotta give him a friend. Like I always say, Everyone needs a friend, so says Bob Ross.
So says Mr. Bob Ross. Oh, jeez. Looks like I'm desperately in love with how bright and soft the snow looks. Oh, thank you. I kind of, I feel a little out of my depth for, hi Zap, for the trees, but we are gonna try. If there's anything we're gonna do today, it's try. Every day, you should try. And you shouldn't worry about fail. Because fail okay as well. At least you try. Bob Ross says big booty bitches. I don't know if he said that. Yo, 250? Oh my god. 250 check-ins, what the hell? Why are we hitting so many milestones today? We were hitting a lot of milestones last week as well. Happy Milestone November, everyone. Fail or do the not. Do if you don't the. Hold on, I want to pin that. I've been saying it for years. I lied about the night tattoo. I actually got that tattoo. I got it tattooed on my skull. So true. So true. Everyone's so true. So true. So true. So true, actually. Oh, Hype Train playlist. Shoot, one sec. Alright. Oh, this one's gonna make you really hyper. Okay. Here comes the Hype Train. Here comes the first Hype Train song, alright? We're gonna get all of our energy out in the first 3 minutes of stream. Here we go. Alright. Alright, DJ, let's get this party started. Fuck's sake, it's gonna be one of those days when we get, like, nothing done. I'm alright with that. Sometimes you need it. Sometimes you need it. I was gonna go slower today because I'm kind of pooped after getting the tattoo. But it's gonna be one of them. Just popping in to say hi, but I'm once again saying, I love the use of Peach. Oh, stop you, sweetie Petey. You sweetie McPetey. Have a lovely sleep, okay? Have a lovely sleep. I'm gonna do my best to pop off here. Okay, I want a little bit of money in my life. I want to do the underside of the trees. I don't know if I should have done this first and then the snow after, but we're gonna try here. I'm gonna try and figure this out. And then apply it. Yeah! And then apply it to the rest. So this is gonna be our little tester tree. Testes tree. Oh, here it comes. You know what? I'm gonna crank it up, alright? Let's get your best Baba-Baba-Buzz. Let's get your best Baba-Baba-Buzz. Oh, here it comes. Beeble babble, beeble boo boo. Wait, let me chuck some in. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. I don't know what's going on with hype trains lately, because they keep starting under incorrect conditions. I don't know why the hell they're doing that, but you know what? I'm fine with it. We get to listen to some silly music. Thank you very much for the hype train, everyone. So I'm trying to... Snow biome and Ludwig is an amazing combat. Oh, yeah, I thought, like... Yeah, because I am so... Okay, this is, like... This one especially, these are, like, two of my favorite things. Fave Pokemon, fave biome, and, like... I know the colors match. The colors go. You count for 5 people. You have a big presence. Oh, here it comes. Here he comes. He's approaching. I want more blue here, I think. Just a little. Thank you very much for the impromptu hype train, everyone. Gotten all of our bars out. And now we're relaxed now. We're chill now. We're chill now. Oh my god, you guys. Lovely colors on the background. I gotta repaint background on a piece I've been chipping away a month, and I'm like, what was the other one we did? Hold on, let me bring up the one we did last week. Wherever it might be, because we did one last week before we started this, and it was this one, which I feel like in terms of background was a lot simpler. The palette was different to what I normally do, but the background was a hell of a lot simpler to this, and this like is something that appeals to me so much more, but something I haven't like drawn a lot of, and so like I'm expecting to struggle with this a bit, but I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued to learn. I'm keen to learn here. So gotta... It's just the trees. It's pretty much just the trees. I want this impression of like... Because they're a little too scruffy at the moment. I want this impression of like heavy snow on like a fir tree branch. You know what I mean? Let me... Hold on, I found a good picture last week. One sec. Let me zoom out while I'm doing this. Like, the way it, like, clumps on- Yeah, like this. Hold on. Maybe a more, like, exaggerated version of this. Like, you know how, like the thick- like, they sit on top of these tiny little branches? Something like that. So I want... Sorry, I'm just looking at other images. If I can grab... But, like, this almost feels too... tree heavy. I almost want it to be more snow heavy. Do you know what I mean? Hello, Bree. How are you? Can you give me some pickup lines? Okay. Okay. Are you from Tennessee? Because that's great. Whoops. Got that weight in clumps. Amen. Amen to that. That should be that's a pickup line as well. Damn girl, you got that weight in clumps. Yeah. Writing this down, yeah, write this down. What was that? There was a video ages ago. There was like this TikTok years ago of someone like pulling up in a truck, like really grinding to a halt in a truck, and he's like, "Damn, bitch, I can smell your damn feet from here." Do that one. You got them clumps, makes me cold, yeah. God, I wish I could find that video again. I was thinking about that the other day. It cracks me up. Hi, Bree. Oh, hold on. Hey. But I don't want to try and search it on YouTube because I don't want it to get any ideas. Haven't heard someone refer to clumps since the Jack Black jackfruit incidents of 2013. Yeah. We're bringing it back. Any line that starts with damn bitch is sure to work. Yeah. Yeah, make sure to be really, really insensitive. Someone call a doctor because you're coming down with the case in the comments. Someone call a doctor because there's really bad news and I'm not qualified to tell you. Damn girl. See a doctor. Damn girl. Get help. You an angel because you look like you fell from a really tall place. We're getting there, we're getting there. We're cooking, we're cooking.
Aroha.
Hello, Newt. How are you? I'm gonna vet some of these. This is telling me a lot more about you guys. About this bit looks weird. Are you an angel? Because I think your bones might be hollow. Damn girl. You got rickets. That's cool. Anyway, see ya. Hey girl. Did you like take your bins out today? Because I think they changed the collection day and I might have missed the memo on when it is, and now I'm not entirely sure, so I'm just kind of trying to see what everyone else is doing, but I figure it might be better than me to ask. You an angel because I'm allergic to feathers and I'm going to anaphylactic shock. Saying that like while you're going like damn girl, you fought with that ass. Alright, yeah, you know what? Maybe we gotta make it more simple. Maybe we gotta bring it back down. We're getting a little... We're getting a little too clever. We're getting a little too big for our booties here. Damn girl, you a little too big for your booties. Dial it back to hey. Yeah, the simple hey. With no follow-up, no nothing. Leave them guessing, you know? What does this person want from me? They're not responding. Were they saying hi to me? People love mystery. People love mystery. Damn girl, hey. Damn! Jeez, hey! Alright. Okay, see ya. Can she tell I'm interested? Can you tell? Can you tell? Hey is for horse girls. Oh, I would be devastated if someone replied that to me if I went, hey. And they were like, hey's for horse girls. No, that's hey. Are we really gonna get caught up on this? Is that the worst? Is that the biggest problem with any of this? Damn girl, you're like Jack Black in 2013. Cannibalistic. It's enemy cannibalistic. Alright, can I get your number? Damn girl, am I Jack Black in 2013? Cause I could just eat you. Could just gobble you right up. Damn girl, am I Jack Black in 2013 and you're perhaps a film studio intern? Cause I don't know about you, I'm getting pretty hungry. Damn girl, did you know Twitch added a 1,000 gifted sub? Like, going up to people in bars and telling them to to gift subs to my channel. Forgot about the cannibalism. Everyone has. Everyone has. It got swept under the rug. Dire, innit? Absolutely dire. Damn girl, you're like an alarm really loud and fucking annoying! I'd be fanning myself after. I'd be like, oh my god. How about that weather? Damn girl, how about that weather? Damn girl, you heard of rain. It's the new thing. They call her Damn Girl. She's one with the beavers. Okay, I mean, that's pretty good actually. There's something happening here. Wanted, Damn Girl. For gnawing down telephone poles. What you want to do in order to buy a house early in your life is to start putting 10% of your income into an index fund or ETF. Don't try to go into crypto because that's too volatile. We want stability over profit. I can see it now. You're like leaning over this person. You know that image of the What? How do I even find that? How do I even find this? Yeah, like you know what wait, no, this is the one I was talking about. This is the one I was thinking about, this image. So, what you want to do? Yeah, this the neck grip as well. The really solid neck grip. Miss being in a kid stream, just like hanging out, playing my little video game, listening to this madness. I knew this wouldn't be a productive day. I knew the second I booted up my computer this morning, this wouldn't be a productive day. Damn girl, were you missing some PPI? You could be owed thousands in compensation. Damn girl, did you get into a car accident between the years of 2008 and 2015? Because... These are sounding more and more like you're a door-to-door salesman. And you like this beautiful woman opens the door and you're like, damn girl! Did you know you heard about Jesus Christ? I don't know why that was a person like door-to-door salesmen are selling Jesus Christ. I guess you could sell Bibles, right? It's the hot new product. The love of God. Are you paying too much for your car insurance? Yes! Now you've got me interested. Have you or a loved one been injured in a public space? Would you like to be? My new service. I punch. Have you seen the Pope through a rail? I didn't. What was the occasion? My... What? Why did you set off the my alarm? Do you think if Greg's went door to door, they're making... Oh my god, that's genius. Yeah. If I still lived in the north, that's what I'd do. Because you said I? Oh, did I? My... Oh, they have Greg's in other places too. Yeah, but I'm just thinking where I'd get the best reception for it. I like them saying I, like this is my idea and I'm doing it now. Da 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 da. Okay. That was a pretty good tree. 28 guy, yeah, 28 guy. Wait, so what was this about the Pope throwing a rave? Was it like just that? Did you know I'm 99 sailing? How to get all the girls to clear out of the bar in a second. I think he ate more than one. Damn girl, there's a boy outside with a hula hoop. Damn girl. Are you the woman in town selling sausages? There's that one you could actually work with, probably. Something the sausage joke. Damn girl, you've been to the... Do you get to the Cloud District often? What am I saying? Of course not. I'll have you know. There's... no... pussy! Sonny! Please! Please! Yay! Pussy! It was an outdoor music event apparently in front of 14th century cathedral. The Pope made an appearance via a message? Made an appearance via I was biting my neck. Wait. Whoa, that like appeared in chat and then disappeared for a sec. Biting my edge of my seat. Edge of my seat waiting for streamer to say pussy. Or via a video. Oh, I see. I love this band! I don't know what the Pope sounds like. Just generic old guy voice. Video message from God. Oh, they should do that. If ever the Pope leaves like a video message, they should like project it into the night sky or something. Old man in a tunnel? Old man in a tunnel? Yeah, like the bat signal, yeah. Old man in a tunnel? Wait, who is old man in a tunnel? Literally no one. No, work with me. I'm imagining the Megamind drone projection. I thought you'd enjoy it. I did! I thoroughly did! I like that that's what you've assigned that voice to. That he specifically has to be in a tunnel. I misread this, about to ask how do they have video messages in the 14th? No, it was a projection in the sky, like from God. Not a video message. They had those in the 14th century, they don't have them anymore. Times have changed. Times have changed. Why? No! No, the spy from Steam Power Giraffe, what are you doing here? Get out of here, the spy from Steam Power Giraffe. Bye. Bye. I'm sure they had meth back there. I thought they said math. It's like, no, that's why there's so many problems. That's why people kept dying. No numbers. Not even once. Never heard of it. People get dying because no meth. Yeah, it was really sad. The government, there was a big meth cover-up. They found meth in the mines. They found the meth mines. And they wouldn't let them have it. And the people died. What are we talking about, man? What if, like, every time you did that, a big mallet actually hit me in real life? There was a pop-up that made me do it. There was a pop-up that made you do it. Like the One Ring. Yeah. Yeah, like when he puts the One Ring on. And a big hammer hits him on the head. Sorry, the Pope made me do it. The Pope made me, you know how he is. Cheeky bugger. He's always doing stuff like this. He's always pulling pranks. Da, 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 da. With it. Yeah. I can do that, like rig up, mix it up into like an IRL machine. Okay, I gotta figure out how tree is whoops. Officer, you don't understand, it was the Pope, not me! Arrest the Pope!
That's what they all say. Arrest the Pope, arrest the Pope.
I'm getting out the big brush for this real quick. Buckle up. So she said, did she really say that? Because I told her not to. I told Hook, mix it up to your Amazon account so chat orders you small kitchen appliances. Only if they're paying for it. Hi, Tom. So welcome in. That's basically what Throne is. I don't know if last night I dreamt that there was a giant monster munch in my bed that was stale, but I ate it anyway if that actually happened, because the other day I had giant monster munch. Haunting, harrowing dreams. So like...
Oh, Cap'n, my Cap'n High Tor too, my beloved, I missed you. So when you giving me your shell so I can have a new house-y-tee-hee?
House! So like, wait, so it's either a dream or you woke up in the middle of the night and went, oh, munch and ate it. I was under the, like, because I was under the impression this was a dream from the get-go. You said giant monster munch and I was imagining like really big monster munch. And you said, but I had some the other day. I was like, wait, how big? What kind of monster munch? Hey, Daddy! I had a dream the other night that I was in a group chat with like a couple friends, and one of them made a really obscure meme. One of them posted a video with the caption. Hold on, I sent a DM. Hold on, I gotta find it. Don't, Sonny, what the? I just opened Discord and the first thing I see is Sonny sending me steam powered giraffe shit. Oh yeah. So he made this really specific meme. He posted a video with the caption, "When you already had a piss poor day and now you're in battle and keep failing to unsheath your sword." And then the video was him in like a full like padded like gambeson and coif and stuff and just going like, "Fuck!" like that. And it was like, just him in his flat wearing this getup. Insane commitment, yeah. Oh god, I don't know what I'm doing with this fucking tree, okay. What was it? I do quite enjoy the image of waking up in a complete disordered daze at like 4 AM, seeing crumbs in your bed and eating them and going back to sleep. I woke up the other day and Chester was like looking around the bed because one of his earrings fell out and he couldn't find it. And I just like half asleep, very slowly reached my hand under the covers, found it and just pulled it back up and handed it to him, and it passed out like immediately after that. And ate it, yeah. Very crunchy, very satisfying. A boon from the gods. Earring finder. Doo doo. A new hand. Muffled voice from inside my stomach. A new hand touches the earring. I'm trying not to look at chat while I'm trying to like figure out this painting because you guys are gonna make me laugh too much. Fuck's sake. Banancled? You've just been banancled. You have 24 hours to contact your friends and family to let them know. Why are you Mr. Burns? Was that Mr. Burnsy? Or, you know what, Golan, good idea. Let's stretch. Or are you just asking, like, in general, why I... Oh, my elbows! Why I personally am Mr. Burn. Ugh. Mr. Burn. The Mr. Burn I know only says, like exclusively. Smithers, 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 Smithers. Did they fly off? Yeah, I stretched and my arms went like rockets. Smithers, 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 Smothers. Smithers. Marge. I wish Kip and chat good rest of the week. What to the airport? Be no computer, phone only till Sunday. Ooh. What? Wow. What?
Wow, a gum!
Wow. What? Wow. Have fun, Golan. Safe travels, okay.
Wow, a gum! Wow,
Have some nice time. Oh well. Let's get everyone going, shall we? Smithers, Smithers, Smithers.
Wow, a gum!
Smithers, Smithers, Smithers.
Wow, a gum!
Wow, they got him.
Meow. Again. Woohoo.
Woohoo! Yay! Woohoo! Smudge!
Smudge. Smudge.
Oh my god, shut up, paint! Paint the damn picture!
Smudge Simpson.
Kip is the entire Simpsons cast. Should I dub over an episode of The Simpsons? Which episode should I do?
Ooh.
Hi Tony, how are you? Happy Wednesday.
Having I feel stroke like I am.
Schmeef.
Smart.
It's funny when what was it? It's so funny. It's so funny when Bart Simpson is on the screen. It's so funny. It's so funny when Bart Simpson is on the screen. Hi Saz, so welcome in. Oh, is that a new username? Is that a new haircut? It looks good. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Some of you keep saying you're not looking at chat. I'm out here doing my best. That's all. Do not have cowman, for the cowman has you, lest you be wary. Whoa, Bree, thank you so much for the streak. Thank you, thank you. You're sick with the flu. No, I don't want chips. There's a bug going around here that I'm trying to dodge. Because we only just got sick. We were only just poorly. I don't want another poorly. A single large bug. Yeah, it was a nightmare to get rid of. Every exterminator I called was like, that's too big. I was like, what are you good for? What are you good for? Squashing bug. Okay, it's getting some shape. It's getting some shape. Oh, let me catch up. Let me catch up on chat. Do you have a favorite Simpsons episode? Reminds me of one of my friends. He forgot to eat the other night because he was so high that he envisioned a big ass plate of lasagna. Somehow felt satisfied from the thought alone. I miss D&D. Me too. Me too. Let's do a session right now, okay? You go first. You go first. What's Celia up to? This is the cow man that Bart Simpson warned me about. Okay, I shall say I cast level 1 Sega. Okay, Fig replies, that feel that feel when no GF. I'm applying to a bunch of internships which I need to graduate. Well, this is the result that between 9 AM and 6 PM I check my email every 8 seconds. I relate to Fig. He's relatable, what can I say? Real. I hate waiting on messages and stuff like that. Oh, fuck! I gotta deal with the contractor thing tomorrow. Okay, wait, so in the whole contractor saga, I actually rebooked him and he's going over tomorrow, but I've been commanded by the estate agent that I should ring him before he's going to make sure he's not gonna flake out again. And I don't want to do that because I don't want to have a phone call. Alright, I'm done. That's it. One loser to another, I understand that. I forgot Fig's pronoun. Fig is a he, him. He's a he, him in the way a peacock is. You know? Don't have a phone, cow, man. I don't know why I did that in the Fig voice. Don't have a cow.
Says he's gonna possess me so you don't have to be literate.
Okay.
Hey him, I hope you're well, Kip. I miss your shenanigans. Sorry for my absence. I burnt myself out and was on sick leave for almost a month, lol. Anyway, hope you're all taking care of yourselves. Gives you a dumpling.
I thought you were just gonna say a dump. Oh, I mean, okay, number one, never apologize for absence here. That goes to literally anyone. Being here is not mandatory. Obviously, I love to see you all here, but I would rather you were doing your lives and prioritizing what needs to be done for you, okay? Second off, holy shit! Oh, dearie mate, well, I do hope you get some good recovery from the fluge. And that you're feeling better in yourself, and it is lovely to see you here. A dumpling is a much better outcome. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, no complaints. Da da da. I like being here. I like having you here, but you don't go apologize. No one apologize for that. Do 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 do. Kind of hungry. Only just had lunch as well. Do, do, do. I don't even like this tree. I'm gonna work this out. How hungry? Horse, yeah. I'm like horse level hungry. I don't want to eat a horse, but I am as hungry as a horse. Hungry like the horse. Lasagna's on the menu. Stoner's lasagna. Stoner's mind lasagna. Not happy with tree. Oh my god, that rhymed! How did you do that? Thank you for following, but bars also. That was awesome. Welcome in, I hope you're having a good day today. I don't remember what I said anymore. I was swung by the other day with oh my god, Four Baked, one of my favorite pizza shops. Favorite pizza shops. Oh, that's good. Favorite pizza shops. Do do do. Da, da. Mad sloppy crazy no hands. I might change the format of the expense list. I might make it pop up like at the side of the screen instead of the middle. Hello, Copy. How are you? My favorite pizza is pepperoni. That's nice. That's lovely, isn't it? My favorite pizza is sea pizza. Forgot to check in. That's alright. Oh, hi, Dizzy.
Dissy 125 just subscribed. Kip. Key
Yeah.
PP. K I P P P P P P P.
Oh my god. Dizzy, thank you so much for 4 months. Hello, how are you today? That was really good. No, that was a really good one. Yeah, I didn't think it would do that either. Aye. Oh yeah, one JoJo scene with the cherry was like battle. Oh my god, okay, this is completely irrelevant to anything we've been talking about, but it's been cracking me up, so I want to tell you guys about it. We were watching this video last night of just this guy. Do you guys watch Dancing Bacons on YouTube? He just like he just like shows off like restaurants and like, oh, very nice, and like, you know, food and stuff like that. Oh hell yeah, now we're talking. And it's nice. It's nice to watch, and there's some like tasty looking food there. It's fun to watch. But he was in one of the videos we were watching last night. He was showing off like he shows off like experiences too, and he was showing off like this first class carriage on a train and like how nice it was and shit. And he was showing that you could like order food from the train and they would like deliver it to you by like delivering it to the next station and then bringing it on the train. I was like, oh, that's really cool. But he ordered KFC and he said he missaid the slogan, and he said it was finger sucking good, and it keeps popping into my head, and it keeps making me it keeps making me laugh because it's such like a the finger's sucking good because it's such like a small change and it is like synonymous, but it makes a big difference. This shit finger sucking good. Cause I'm just a man. Vocal stem. Finger sucking good. It's just the imagery of it that really cracks me up. It's finger. It's fingers. KFC. It's fingers. New menu item just dropped. I think they'd fire you if you said that on the job. What if you keep like? Oh wait, that got. I'll allow it. You could like, if you were new, you could play off and be like, oh sorry, I made a mistake, I was nervous, I said it wrong, and they're like, alright, just don't do it again. And then you keep doing it, but you're doing it intentionally, but every time you're like, oh sorry, Blair, I did it again, I'm sorry, I said the finger sucking thing again. Sorry. I'm sorry. What is it? Right, finger licking good, right. It's finger licking good, it's finger sucking good. Getting your vocal stim recently. Staying described his chat's piss whale, but he said it as I haven't heard this. Oh, the piss whale. Toe licking good. Gross. Okay, hold on. Fingers in got by automod there. Stop. Alright. No toe sucking in chat. No toe sucking in chat. KFC, but it says toe sucking good. They should do that. One in 3 million bags that you get from like KFC takeout should say that. No, come back. That's not in the stream. Okay. I don't know, see like, do they say those in like, does it say that on like KFC bag? KFC slogan. Wait! I googled KFC slogan and this is the first image that came up. Why? It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good, dude. Oh man, it's so fucking good. That was during COVID. Wait, did the advert actually look like that? Oh, because of like right. Oh, cause don't. It's how good. Oh, I thought that was like some like news article being like, you won't believe KFC's new slogan, and it's just like, yep, it's still KFC. Okay, that makes more sense. The shape of the flame is kind of going weirdly against the background. I don't really like that. I rotate that maybe. You know what we say? Forget it. Forget it. Actually, don't do anything. It's finger sucking good, dude. Food is almost said, no worries. Get your food. Dun. I'll put Pisswell in the stream context. Oh, thank you. I'll check that out in a bit. Think I'm joking? No, I don't. I believe you. KFC. It's fingers. KFC. That's great. KFC. When you're here, that's great. It's hold on, I'll allow that. It's fist up my ass kind of good. KFC, licking fingers. It's what we're all about. KFC. Stick around and see what happens. KFC, it's for sale. It's KFC. Do you think KFC like has any like openings in the marketing department? KFC. So look, dude, you get what you pay for. KFC, you'll pay for what you did. KFC, I won't ever forgive you for what you did to my family. We start with hitting up some girl, now we're on KFC, so we gotta work it, we gotta figure it out. This is how they do it in like, this is like a warm-up for like a marketing class. You just gotta say what, like, whatever, we gotta, sorry I hit the microphone. They also do that in marketing class. You gotta like say what comes to your mind and then bounce off each other's ideas and stuff, and you know. Hated by Jack Black. It's finger eating good. It's intern eating good. You're not gonna believe this. KFC Great Britain marketing lead job is a lead job, you say? That's good, because I wouldn't accept anything less. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I don't deserve to be anywhere other than the very top. I like to imagine whenever you hit your mic, you violently pummel me out of nowhere. Can we rig that up and mix it up? Can we get it so that whenever I punch my microphone, my fist comes out of your screen and hits you? Hiya, Chip! Kip is like, let me tune in. KFC, we lick your fingers. We do the finger licking for you. They should do that. Some people don't want to lick their own fingers. It's gross. I want someone else to do it for me. Hiya. How you doing today? Is there a checkout routine? Wait, I'm gonna get out of here already. There's a goodbye. KFC, you know what this is. You already know the deal. You've been coming here every day for the past 23 years to get your fingers sucked. No one else does it for you. Nobody cares like- no one cares for you like we do. A redeem form. Here, but I'm not sure if I'm happy about it. I'm here, but I haven't decided how I feel about you yet. Toes are dogs, what are fingers? That's a great question, actually. Also, why are toes dogs? Your fingers licked in 20 minutes or less, or your money- Like, you step through the door, and then it's staff, like, fighting, like, clambering over each other to try and lick your fingers. Like, just beating the shit out of each other, racing over there. KFC, the universe cares not for your pain or your joy. You may feel shackled, but this knowledge is the key. KFC. It's the grower. I could do with KFC now. Like, it does sound like, I know we've been hamming it up, but it does sound pretty good. No, not tonight. I mustn't. I feel like I've had a lot of chicken lately. I had a lot over the weekends. KFC, Kentucky Fried Chicken. KFC, what are you coming? What was it? I'm gonna, there's absolutely no way I'm gonna be able to find what I'm thinking of, but there was something like like a Battlefield game or something like that, where when you load it into the story, it like put your whatever console you're on, it put your username on there, on the screen, like in the intro, and this person's username on Steam was, "What are you, gay?" And so it just like opened up, like whatever game it was like Act 1. What are you, gay? KFC. What are you, gay? I'm never gonna be able to find that. I saw it on Tumblr like 15 years ago. Eating chicken is faster than reloading? We have to cater to the gamers. Is it faster than reloading? Oh, my arm's starting to sting now. What time is it actually? 3 o'clock. Okay, at the 2-hour break, I'll probably go clean my tattoo and stuff. And I'll take pictures to show you of a nice tattoo. Not inky tattoo. Bow. 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 One sec. Bow. Bow. Wow, 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 wow. Ew, 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 ew. Five Nights at Freddy. KFC.
It's queer. And it's freer. It's queer freer.
Just nonsense. Utter nonsense. KFC, it's just utter nonsense. Bum 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 bum. Play some Sims Sims before dim. Hashtag Sims before dims. Enjoy is what I want to say. My eyes are so sleepy today. Dun, da, 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 da. I burned a lot of energy talking to a new person today. KFC, be not afraid. KFC, be very afraid. How scared would you be if they said that to you? Would you scream and go, ah? KFC, it's shit yourself good. I go, eek! I know it, I know it. I can hear it now. I love these streams so much. Me too, I like being here. Beats jail. KFC, why stop at fingers? You're starting to sound like Jack Black. I'm thinking big shapes. I'm thinking big shapes Wednesday. I need to get a little more loosey-goosey with this. A little less specific.
KFC, I literally just sitting.
Actually, when do we have ad break? Oh, we just had one, okay. Slay! I wasn't sure if I should go do tattoo cleanup now so then I could go get a snack. Snacky boo. Dum dum. Dum dum. I'm gonna spit out my coffee. I'm gonna spit out my fingers. Oh yeah, no, I posted about this in Discord, but did you guys see that a new League of Pigs video got uploaded? A new pig race video got uploaded? We live in very exciting times. We should watch it sometime. New season of pig racing just dropped.
Blah, blah.
Why am I so hungry all of a sudden, man? Maybe I should go on BRB. Get a snack. Clean the tat. Even though it would be during an ad break, I might do that. I might do that now. We've sort of got the trees figured out, actually. There's some actual layers here now, which I'm happier with. Might be nice to add like a couple little details where there's some like little branches and stuff. But we'll figure that out in a second. I'm gonna go on BRB for a sec. I apologize that it's between ad breaks, but I need a snack and I'll clean my tattoo while I'm up. And I'll take pictures and I'll show you. And I'll show you those when we get back. But for now, I'm gonna be gone a little bit, maybe like 5 minutes or something. Get up, stretch your legs, get a snack if you need, food or drink. I recommend it, it's good for living. And I'll be back in just a moment, okay? BRB. Hello, gamers. 2 seconds. Do 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 ba ba dum ba da 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 dum ba dum. T-Man, thank you very much for the bits. I have tattoo pictures to show you. Tattoo pictures. Hello, Cloud. Also, thank you so much for the streak. 2 minutes. You pick a good picture. That was pretty good. This one's also pretty good. Here we go. Okay. I got some chocolate too. And my heart smells like chocolate. I gotta wake up. No, no. Guns in the under our pay goes. No, we never gonna quit. No, we never gonna quit it. No. Hey, now we're just in black from head to toe. Guns in and under our pay goes. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Now who came in during the break. Okay, here's tattoo. Here's tattoo. Here's how it looks. Sorry, it's a little bit of a wonky picture, but there you go. I'm gonna have some chocky. I'm gonna have some chocolate. But coming under our pay goes. Oh, Gummy, thank you so much for the streak. Let's see. It's fucking Damber. Do I have a better picture? I wrapped it up again, so it was a little hard for me to get photographs. But there's another one. There's another one actually. I guess that one's not as good as the other one, but you know. Yeah, there's midnight. Finally got it done this morning, and I guess I didn't get a good picture of the sword. That's fine. Plenty O-pics to come. Alright. Yeah. It's good shit. I'm happy with it. Hello, Dylan. How are you? Oh, nothing. Chucky. Okay. Now, where were we? Hello, Patrick. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, I'm super happy with it. The artist was really nice as well. She was super nice. She was super nice. I think that was genuinely like one of the best experiences I've had, like getting a tattoo. But not like I've had like a sorry, I'm just adjusting the cling film wrap. It's not like I've had like a piss poor experience getting a tattoo before, but I don't know, she was just very nice and affable, and it was very like comfortable place. I think also it was oh, thanks Fluffy. I like the pink. It was also like one of the shortest tattoo sessions I've had. So it's just nice. It just felt good overall, you know. How do you feel about it? Yeah, I love it. I was just showing pictures. Hold on, let me bring those up again in case you missed it. But this is the best one I have at the moment. Yeah, no, I love it. I'm really happy with it. I'm super happy with it. Actually. Do I have a... No, a lot of these are a little bit naff, but... Why did I think this one would be better? This one's such a low angle, very imposing. Okay, either way. You can have better pictures another day. But yeah, no, I'm super happy with it. I'm very happy with it. I'm very happy to have finally gotten another tattoo. It's been so long. And there were so many... Oh, steady on keyboard shelf. There were so many, like, setbacks on the journey. I've been trying to get a new tattoo for like a few years now. I'll either be like, I didn't really vibe with the artist, or like, I ended up changing the design, or I couldn't find an artist for ages, and then this one actually got sick a little bit back, which is absolutely not her fault. Actually, props to her because she managed to book me in again in like a couple weeks time from when it was supposed to be. I thought I was gonna be waiting like longer than that, but so actually, yeah, no, very pleased, very chuffed, very chuffed. I think I'm sleepier today because of it. I forget how much energy you expend getting a tattoo. Cause like she was very lovely to talk to. She was very easy to talk to. But there's like the social energy aspect of it, but also like getting wounded. Yeah, exactly. You're getting stabbed. Having like a big new open wound on you is is very tiring. So I'm a little on the sleepier side today, but that's alright. Stream as long as I stream. And I got my big, very filled-in tattoo on my thigh. I went home and almost fell asleep on the bus. Yeah, I've got loads of, I've got peonies tattooed across my chest, and it was a really long session. It was like an 8-hour session or something like that. We got it all. Oh, hello! Thank you very much, whoever that was. Thank you, thank you. We got it all done in one session, but like, God, I was so tired. I was so tired. Zagreus, hello! Hello, hello. How are you?
Zagreus just subscribed. E.
Happy 7 months. Happy 7 months. Thank you for 7 months is what I meant to say. How are you doing today? How's your week been? Come on in, come on in.
Yeah.
You know what that sounded like? That sounded like, Malroth in, Dragon Quest Builders 2, when he's like, heh bleh. That was perfect. That was like dead on. Stream music and the vibe is so good. I'm gonna try to get some art done too. Oh hell yeah! Is anybody else drawing along? Is anyone growing along? I think that's very sweet when people do. I feel like we're all drawing together. Maybe like that, yeah. The trees are coming along. There's a formula here that I'm trying to learn. But it's cooking. It's cooking. Pranked my coworker by decorating her office in a way we knew she will love this one. Oh, that's so cute. That's real cute. I love wholesome pranks like that. That's so sweet. I don't like that gap I just put there, actually. Kip has the skillet. I'm cooking, I'm cooking. I'm gonna have a little more Chucky. Whoa! I thought I knocked something over. I just hit a cable. That was scary. I thought something went plummeting off my desk then. Stay snacky. Stay snacky, gamers. That part of the chocolate. Like, this chocolate is... What flavor was this again? It was, berry and banana. And I've liked it. It's tasted fruity, but that one bite I just had tasted very, like... egg-like. Very egg-adjacent. Not mixed, right? I mean, it's one sheet of chocolate. My PC blue screen as I went to type. My day's going alright! Oh no! Oh, bad omen. Well, aside from that, I hope your week's been good. Lovely to see you. She's stressed. Understandable. We all have days. We all have days. Some days, every day is a day. Poor old girl. Can we stop talking about our computers like that? Can we be like, ah, poor old girl, poor Bessie. She's had a hard day sending emails. She's not up to running Team Fortress 2 today. I'm talking about copy like that for years. I talk about my laptop like that because my laptop is very much on its last legs. My computer's alright though. My computer's fine. But my laptop is like... my laptop's really struggling. So I'll be like, come on now, come on little guy. You can do it. As long as my RAM doesn't give my computers prim and proper. I ought to give mine a clean, actually. It's been a while since I've dusted it. Which I normally do quite regularly, but... I've been busy. I couldn't be fucked. Don't even want to think about RAM prices. The only part I could need to replace in my computer is the graphics card, and that is like set you back a fortune. It's awful. Not religious, but I'll pray for RAM to remain okay because of the prices. How much is a good graphics card these days? I haven't checked in forever. AI crash when? Soon. Soon. Very soon. Problem is finding out which ones are the good ones. Yeah, true. Very true. 5060 Ti, my friend got a little over 500 on a sale. Okay. That's still gross. Thank God it's, thank God I don't have to change it urgently. Oh, Canadian dollars. Oh, word? What is that, in Gubapur? 268, what the fuck? That's really good. Whoa, that's really good. What the hell? Yeah, banging deal. That's bonkers. I might change from an Nvidia. I just... This one has let me down so bad. Canadian monopoly money, yeah. Also, there's a lot of others, apparently, that are, like, just as good, if not better, right? I guess it depends what you use them for. Welcome back, Plum. Music is so nice when I'm getting so sleepy. Yeah, me too. I don't know if I want to change to something more upbeat. I wanted wintry music, but it is a little sleepy. 9070 XT card. Hold on. 9070 XT. Oh, Radeon, yeah. Pwah. It's down from £629, £599. Yeah, this is gonna be a venture for another time. What did I have up earlier? Hold on. Ah, Pokemon Winter Music. This might be a little more chipper. How about this? How about that? Hi, Ali. How are you? Lower that. There we go. That's better. Gonna lose my mind. A 16 gig download close to finishing just failed. I don't know what it is like. I mean, I don't do it like often, but whenever I'm downloading something via like web browser that's really big like that, it always fails. Always. Which makes sense. It's not it's not what it's for, but Blum 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 blum. Turn everything big now because I don't trust computers. Yeah. Yeah. Ba-da-da-dum-dum. The person who works on computers. No, real though. Real though. I don't trust computers one bit. Didn't when I was a technician, and I don't now. That's that. Was that like that tweet that was going around ages ago, where it's like people who are like into tech have smart everything in their house. You know, they got like smart toasters, smart this, that, and the other, and they're like, oh, I can talk to everything in my house. They all link up to each other. And people who like work with tech are like, I've got a printer from 2006. If I may, why do I have to start over? We had most of it. Yeah, I know what you mean. Hello, Gray. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you today? Like it prints. It doesn't need to do anything else.
Oh, Darrow, hello.
Hello there. Can I pay extra to
Cryptid
not
Dork
have
just subscribed. Happy Wednesday.
Happy Wednesday! Thank you for 38 months. How you doing? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing with this tree, dog. Real, I get so pissed off when I want to buy something new and it's got its own app. I don't want that. I want, if I buy a piece of tech, I want it to be as dumb as a brick. I want it to have one function and to never stray from that function. I don't want like a fridge that can do my taxes. It's Thursday, surely. It's giving Thursday today, but no, unfortunately it's Wednesday. You like single-use appliances like a rice cooker. I like appliances that don't have apps. I like appliances that aren't smart. I like appliances. I've also never denied that I wouldn't like a rice cooker. It's just that I don't have the space for them. You guys are getting it twisted. You're getting it twisted. Did the notifications get sorted out and actually send the alert on time again? Yeah, they've been alright today. I don't know what happened like the past week, but it's got it figured out. It figured it out! I can recommend my one. It's tiny and makes delicious right now. I can't get one right now. I also don't want to buy anything new. We're in the process of trying to buy a house, which, like, that takes up a lot of money. That takes up a lot of money. I'm not getting anything just yet. Listen, when we're in the house and settled, it's a different matter, okay? It's a different matter. You guys gotta hold your... You guys are more excited about this rice cooker than I am. And like, I like the idea of it. I like the idea of convenience. Like, there's a dishwasher in the house that we get to keep. I'm super excited about that. I love the idea of, like, convenience in that aspect, right? Just little things becoming a little bit easier. It adds up. I'm thinking about it just so you guys are getting so much more excited for me to have a rice cooker. It was 20 quid from Lidl. That's effort right now. I'll stop tempting you. Like, that does sound good. That does sound good, but no, I mustn't. I can't right now. More excited for you to get a place to hang your many hats. I do have a lot of hats. I do have a hell of a lot of hats. You know what's fucked up is I don't have anything that resembles a cowboy hat in real life. Which is just completely out of character for me. At my job, my two bosses were trying to figure out something, and the owner was like, ask her, and eventually everyone was just like, just ask. I just started asking him, a man and my other colleague of my age. This pained laugh. It's... It's getting fucking dire, isn't it? I know we had this whole debate the other day, but like... Please. Use brain. Use brain. Engage brain. Engage brain. If you ask ChatGPT something, you're not learning anything. And also, most of the time, it's wrong. There's so much misinformation out there. Use brain. It's so rewarding. It's good for you. It's literally your brain. It literally keeps you alive. Treat it good. Make it smile. Learn stuff. I saw like an AI advert the other day with some footballer asking if he should put pineapple on pizza, and it's like, do you ask it if you should tie your shoes too? Yeah! That's the shit I don't get, where it's asking... It's asking like something extremely like subjective, right? Alexa, how do I feel today? Alexa, how do I feel about the current state of politics? I ask ChatASD, a group chat of my autistic friends. Now that you will get some very accurate and detailed answers for whatever you want. Can't be beat. Who would win, ChatGPT versus a group chat of autistic people? I already know the answer. ChatGPT, please recommending 60 pages of my thesis so I know how to not do it. Fucking literally! People using it for school and work. I don't understand, because surely you're there to learn. Surely you're there to learn and do something. ChatGPT, do my job for me. You know what, ChatGPT? Just fuck my wife for me while you're at it. Everything at the tip of my fingers. I 1,000,000% trust the autist. Oh, absolutely. How do I satisfy my wife?
Good coffee.
ChatGPT could do that for me. I just spat everywhere. ChatGPT, feel remorse for my actions. ChatGPT, will you be my lawyer? That sounded like I was proposing. Will you be my lawyer? Has that already happened yet? That must have happened. Let me put these in the background and then do something else. ChatGPT, will you marry me? That's absolutely happened. Hello, Rin. How are you? Heard the Gen Zs are ruining the chat algorithm by feeding it nonsense and ruining its learning module. Good. Hello. Thank you. Whoa, I dropped my pen. Thank you for following. Welcome in. Welcome in. Get cozy.
Hello.
Hello, Gray. Good. We should be fucking it up. Because that's a good example of like how quickly it can become unreliable. Is that it believes literally everything and doesn't research outside of that because it's like, well, someone's told me this is correct. Saw a thing where a bride left a groom after his vows were wrote by ChatGPT, and he was posting on Reddit asking if she was overreactive and like, do you think they have any ability to think for themselves? That's what upsets me. That's what upsets it. It's just any critical thinking just completely out of the window. I know we had this conversation like literally last week, but I'll reiterate that I think a machine should take a job in the context of stuff that is not beneficial for a human to do, you know, like shit like canning vegetables or whatever. Stuff that is incredibly repetitive and, you know, someone would gain absolutely no benefit doing something like that. I think everything else should be done by people. You know, I think there should be conveniences only in situations where it is not beneficial for a person to learn something or a person to perform a specific action. copying shit into a spreadsheet. You know? But like, something that needs an actual human touch or human personality, it should not be done by AI. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with this tree. I'm fine with Excel working out my maths for me. Absolutely. Absolutely. A calculator should calculate stuff. And that is the basis of every that should be what, like, every discussion that's like, oh, should AI do this job? That should be what it boils down to. The fact I've seen multiple papers by now that literally have, okay, here's your introduction for at the start, 'cause they couldn't even bother to edit it. I don't get it. That's not even like couldn't be bothered to edit it. That's couldn't even be bothered to read any of it. I realized recently I used calculators too much for simple math, so I've stopped because I found it hard to add small numbers recently. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I don't use a calculator for small calculations as well, because exactly the same reason. I like had a situation where I was like, what's 7 plus 3? I'm not great at maths, but like if it's something I know I can do off the top of my head, I try to. But also, like, for me, that's just for the sake of exercise, right? Because I don't work with numbers per se. I have just been like yapping and not actually focusing on what I want to, how I want to make this tree look. Okay, let me bring up a different reference image. Bring back Dr. Kawashima's brain training. Yeah, literally. It's great for you. Just using your brain in tiny ways like that is great. 2 plus 2 plus 4. That was quick math. That was quick math. Real. We should do quick math. We should all have the capability to do quick math. I was thinking about that guy the other day. What's that? There's one line in it I really love. Something about a bank. What is it? I can't remember. I can't fucking remember now. It popped up into my head the other day. It cracked me up. The amount of times I think about that, that song pops up like an unreasonable amount of times in my head. Prophecy does say that Dr. Kawashima will return when we have forgotten his teachings and our need is most dire. Kawashima's brain training for the Switch too. I think we need it now. Should we make a prayer? You know the start of Peter Molyneux's Black and White 2, where you arrive on a burning island as a freshly awoken god because a prayer so pure has brought you here. Should we do that for Dr. Kawashima? Dr. Kawashima, if you're out there, or anyone, please hear my prayer. Our people are in dire need of your help. Black and White 2 for Long Play Friday when? Maybe after Digimon. It's kind of a short one, so maybe we could. I'm gonna have a shippy. So that kind of thing at the end of a newspaper article? That's awful. That's so bad. I hate looking for literally... I hate looking for literally anything on Google these days. Specifically, number one, recipes, but recipe websites have always been like a fucking minefield of ads and lengthy stories that no one actually cares to read. But number 2, looking up how to do anything in a game that's not immediately obvious. Because, like, when you read an article that's like, how to get this secret character in Enter the Gungeon or whatever the fuck. Like, you can tell the article website has, like, a word count they're trying to hit. But you could also tell that, you can also tell it's written by AI because it's not... The content of the article, it's not saying anything. There's nothing being said. Like, it's total gibberish. Absolutely nothing to do with the game. Like, broken English. And then there'll be, like, one sentence that has the slightest indication of what you actually Googled. And you'll be like, well, fuck, I've just wasted my time, like, combing through this and I don't even have an answer. Man, AI makes me so mad. Recipe internet is its own kind of hellscape. I hate looking up recipes. It sucks. It just sucks. I have like one recipe app on my phone that I like because it's like community uploaded recipes and they're just like, here's the ingredients, you stick it in a pot and cook it for 25 minutes. But sometimes it'll link to an external website. Sometimes it'll be like, here's a good recipe, and it links to like an external website and I'm like, no! I don't want to do this! Because first the app is like, are you sure you want to leave the site? And I'm like, yes. And then the site is like, boom, 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 boom. What are we talking about now? Oh, like Googling recipes. Trying to navigate like a recipe website. Or like a recipe article. We were talking about AI a little bit as well. Internet is worse now in every form in our Reddit and it sucks. Internet is bad now. Internet is bad. Describe me that guy's balls. Fucking Grog. Literally, we were just saying, like, people asking AI to do, like, highly opinionated things as well. Grog, am I happy about this? Oh no, wait, that got by auto mod. Is that true? I miss, like, 2007 looking up games guys that had a giant text document. Yes! Oh my god, you know what? You know what's good is, you still get that for Digimon World 1 stuff. Because no one's making new Digimon World 1 content. Except this one website I did find that was like a really, good Digivolution guide where you could like click on a part of the Digivolution chart and it drew lines like where you could evolve from and stuff. That was really good. But all the guides for like Digimon World 1 are like that. Because that's when they were made. And there's no need to make anything new for it. And I'm like, ah, this is so refreshing. Yeah, all the like little drawings and stuff and logos, yeah. Yeah, GameFAQs early days, exactly. It's good shit, man. But yeah, even if I'm looking up, like, what temperature should I cook chicken thighs at and for how long, that has to be its own 400-page article of when I was a boy growing up in Atlanta, my grandmama used to make me this recipe. Back then, she called it chicken surprise, but the surprise was it was just chicken.
To bake one fresh kip, here are the ingredients. Oil-based paints, plutonium crayons regret, sprinling of vivu oranges, old Sense Games crushed, and one freshly baked PC. Place into a rice cooker with some Fanta and leave until done.
He added another in there. He did it again. Growing up in Atlantis. People always said to me, zoom in Atlanta, and I said no. And it's like 30 pages of like complaining about that, and then at the bottom it says, bake at 180 degrees fan for 35 minutes. And like that would be the whole recipe. Pees me off. It pees me off. And it's the best recipe I'll ever taste. Plain chicken boiled. When I was a boy, my grandmama cooked at 20 degrees over and the gorilla killed her and ate her. Now I can't eat this meal because it reminds me of the time the gorilla ate and killed my grandma, but I dug up the old recipe and thought I'd share it with you kind people on the internet. Now, when I was born, and it's like, oh, just tell me the recipe. Please! I dug up my grandma to find the recipe. I don't know why this guy is also like 800 years old. Now the police are saying it's grave robbing, but I said, well, actually I inherited this and I forgot to take it. So is it really grave robbing? More like grave taking back what was already mine. You'll never take me alive, you motherfucker. They're still looking for me, but I figure they can't find me on the internet, so... It's like, where's the recipe? Please, I'm starving! Before we get into the recipe, there's some important backstory I gotta tell you. Back in school, I was bullied heavily for my haircut. Well, back in the day, you see, I had this sort of haircut. It might have looked a little unflattering, but it's very fashionable these days. So maybe I was just ahead of my time. You can make this simple 2-ingredient recipe at home with all the common pantry staples everyone should know about. And should have anyway. Just take 1 gram of primordial ice essence. Mixed with a package of dust from Mars' surface. It's the best damn ice dust you'll ever taste. Guaranteed, or your money back. Yes, haircut. I dug up my great-great-grandfather's skull to perform a seance to get the instructions on how to cook these beans. Turns out you just boil them. Who knew? Who knew it was so easy? Well, thank the ghosts we figured that one out so I could put it on the internet. Grandpa, can I use the computer? Not now! Happy Zero Progress Wednesday, everyone. You're just bored. It's crazy shit, man.
Hi.
Hello, Alvaro. Welcome in. How you doing today? Wow to you too.
Whoa. Whoa.
Lunching spaghetti with that, huh? What, like squidding sketty? Squidding paschetti? Squink spaghetti? Who's they? Reminds me of the time my grandmama wouldn't tell me the recipe and I had to hunt down my last living relative to take it out of him. Turns out he's not my relative. Still explained to me how to cook chicken and rice before dying. What a great man. What recipe is this? He's talking about like 100 different recipes throughout. Here's how you make ice cream from scratch. You're gonna need 2 chicken breasts finely cut. Alright, fuck this tree. I'm painting Ludwig. I'll come back to the tree. It's okay. I just need more repetition and I'm not... I can't do that right now. I can't do that right now. What is that from? Oh, that's from one of the Baldur's Gates, isn't it? I can't do that right now. A Winterlight Sunset. Yeah, I like the palette. And so you have Kip colors, yeah, these are some of my favorites. Some of my faves. Wimpery. Very pretty. Alright, let me finish my coffee real quick. Hear me slurping. They hate it. I think I need to give the background more of a outline maybe, because I think I do that a lot in my paintings and I forget to do it for the outlines. Oh, is this from Mario? Something about this sounds very... No, this is from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I was gonna say it sounds very Dragon Quest-esque. Coffee? How un-British? Oh, because I'm not drinking tea? I was gonna say, I know so many people who drink coffee. Now remember, the flame from a Litwick doesn't give any actual heat, so if you're freezing in the mountains, see a light. Maybe Litwick, so walk away. Bum 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 bum. Was that the neighbors again? Our downstairs neighbors have been doing... I don't know what to their house. Hiya, Frog! Happy Wednesday, how are you? They have been like renovating at really weird times. This was, I said this in Discord, but the other day, it was Sunday actually, Sunday morning, they started drilling. For oil! They started drilling downstairs at 6:40 in the morning, and I don't think they stopped till like 7:30. But like most days, like, what is it now, 4? From like 4 onwards. Some days, what were they doing it? The other day they were doing it at like 10 o'clock at night. They're like hammering shit and drilling shit all evening at weird times. I don't know what the fuck they're doing down there. Also, thank you, I will have a stretch. Let me finish this. My decaf dirt water. Ugh, you're doing sleepy? Fair. Fair and valid. Ooh, it's Sleepy Wednesday. Coffee is a supreme hot beverage next to hot chocolate, but I started to appreciate tea. I do like tea. I like a good English breakfast. Otherwise, I normally have like peppermint tea. If it's like sleepy hours, you know. But I realized recently it depends on the time of year for me. So as it's gotten colder, I've really I've started wanting a coffee more in the morning rather than a tea. But I didn't finish my coffee this morning because I went to get my tattoos. So I'm having one now. Having one now. But I do like tea. I do enjoy a tea. So I did last night, I should check one thing on Wikipedia, then 2 hours passed and out the way. I got a kettle, so I microwave water. Whoa, I don't know if I've heard of anyone like microwaving water for it before. I know people use like a stove if they don't have a kettle. And just like boil water on a stove. But hey, whatever works, right? Whatever works. Guess the job in 1 minute. Yeah, right? It works, it works. Don't know why I didn't start with the Pokemon music. This is clearly more fitting. French folklore to 1881. Gay erotica Wikipedia pipeline. We used to play this game in school where we would pick like a random topic and then we'd click like, because you can get like a random article on Wikipedia. So we'd start with a random article and then we'd like click the links on that page and see how quickly we could get to whatever our chosen topic was. Which is not by any means something we invented. But fun game. I miss it. It's good shit. And also very easy to do. Just like, if you're on... Yeah, right, hit so many wrong buttons there. Very easy to do if you're just like on Wikipedia reading something, right? Being like, what is this? Oh, and then what is this? Gotta be honest, I started editing Wikipedia for fun during the pandemic. Now I'm addicted to it. Especially if you have an article you care about. No, that's good. That's good. I mean, assuming it's all like correct information and you're not like what's the word? Vandalizing it. Which I doubt you are. But yeah, no, it's good. Sharing the knowledge. This is what we were talking about earlier. People should research. People should, like, know things. Controversial, but... Ow, my ear. Hold on, I'm just adjusting my headphones. One of them's sitting on my piercing weirdly and it hurts. That arm is way chunkier than the other. I'm gonna chunk this one out a little bit. Chunky it out. Double cowboy, the red double cowboy. 2 of them. Put my ears back on greatly. Yeah, exactly. I gotta put my ears on. Every day I put my ears on and I go to work. Do you know how hard it is to put misinformation on Wikipedia? I don't, actually. I've never tried. I've seen, like, you know, every now and again an image will go around of something that is, like, blatantly false on Wikipedia, because people will be like, haha, look at this. I can imagine they take it seriously, but I actually don't know what the like, procedure is, I suppose. Why is that so small? Haha, why is it small? Can I have 1 biscuit, please? Yeah, here you go. Open your hand up. There you go. I wish I could leave my ears off before work. Sorry, boss, I left them at home. Some pictures of mine are on Wikipedia. Oh, that's so cool. This is very nice music.
Thank you!
Oh!
The childlike joy from being given a pretend biscuit cannot be understated.
Thank you for the 10 bits. That's very sweet. Some still needs to come out a little bit. Used to try back in the day to edit articles, they'd be reverted in less than a minute. Wow. Wow, wow. Yeah, I can imagine a lot of people are really dedicated to that, right? If you want to have a place, like a default place for people to go to read up on like everything, to like the most basic topic to something like really super hyper specific, I can imagine you want to keep it as factual as you can. I don't know why we grew up being told Wikipedia was a bad source. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends, right? I guess, I don't know, some things I've seen are like a bit dodge, but I don't know. I think like I think it's great for what it is. It's amazing. Can't be that hard because Jack Black's Wikipedia page doesn't mention anything about the 2013 incident. It's unbelievable, isn't it? It just got swept under the rug. It's crazy. It's so crazy. It's like no one cares that he ate a dude. Because it's always a secondary source and schools try to encourage finding primary sources. Ah, good point. Good point. People I know mainly just use Wikipedia and the cited references that were on the bottom of the page. Yeah, true. Yeah, every page got cited references. True. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. In which case, Wikipedia is still a great resource to find those primary sources, but you can't cite it directly. Yeah, but yeah, exactly, yeah. Wikipedia. I like Wikipedia. Image of the guy standing up in the courthouse. We were told that, like, in uni. I mean, our course was very practical. But the one time we did have to write, like, something for our FMP, it was a similar deal. It was like, don't use Wikipedia, it's not an accurate source. They were like, go to the school library, look at some of the books there, you know, do your actual research. Anyway, we go to the school library, and the only books they had on, like, 3D digital were from, like, the 90s. And they hadn't been updated since, so... which I guess is the best thing, which I guess is better than anything. Oh, let me have a sippy. Hello from the airport, arriving 2 hours early was not as necessary as I went. I was always taught, like, oh, get to the airport, like, super early, you know, general rule of thumb. General rule of thumb is the further you're going away, the earlier you arrive to the airport, right? And, like, the past X amount of times I've been to the airport, got a non-significant amount, I've gotten there early, and you get through in, like, 10 minutes, and then you just sit around for 4 hours. It's getting more convenient to get through the airport. I don't know, sometimes, I guess it depends when you go, but sometimes, like, security is really bad and takes forever. Bad in the sense of, like, the queue is long. Yeah, exactly, Chester, yeah, it's way quicker than it used to be. It's way, way quicker. Sometimes security is really long, but, like, that's always the longest part because you can check in on your phone now, which... I know Chester said this, like, the last time we were taking a plane somewhere. He was like, surely that defeats the purpose of checking in because you're supposed to, like, physically be there, but whatever. Yeah, but, like, because check-in was a huge, like, chunk of time because the queue for that would always be bonkers.
Fun fact, if you search moonwalking on Wikipedia, the first gif of the dancing feet. Those are my feet, Kipit breakdance, Kipit headbang, Kipit mischief.
Well, if I ever want to see your feet, I'll Google it. But I gotta tell you, the opportunity may never arise. Plus I never check it. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. If we're just, like, nipping somewhere. No, don't. Yeah, if we're just, like, going somewhere for, like, a weekend or whatever, we don't bring a bag. Or we don't check a bag, rather. Checking a bag and checking in and security are the 3 biggest things. If you don't check a bag and you check in online and you have a good day, you have, like, a good security day, you get through the airport in, like, 10 minutes and you're just like, well, fuck. We also used to do, like, trips of 10 people, so it helped to make sure we all got to the airport, different houses. God, I can't imagine traveling anywhere with that many people. Sheesh. I don't remember the most people I've ever traveled with. I can't say I know why they want you to be so early, because not once has a plane ever been early. Also true! Yeah, I don't remember the last time I went on a plane and it was on time. Very good point. Very good point. I mean, you know, I want to be I want to be early if I'm going to an airport. Because missing a train, whatever, missing a taxi, you can so easily do something about that. Missing a plane? Like, the only time that's ever happened to me was, the only time, like, I've ever, like, missed a layover or something like that, it was, like, the fault of the airport or the plane. Like, there was a delay or something that meant we ended up getting somewhere, like, 2 hours late, and then they sorted the connection for us because we'd obviously missed the flight because of them. I've never missed a plane and had it be my fault. And I hope that never happens. So I will continue to arrive to airports a stupid amount of time early, but and then complain about it after. I came prepared to put my Switch to. Hell yeah! Finally, yeah. Yeah, using it as it's designed. Let me change that over again. Actually, I don't like the shape of this. The shape of this flame. I'm full of hiccups now. Because fire, pardon the pun. Hey, thanks. Not pardon. That pun was fire. Acknowledged and applauded. Whoa. Did it? My tattoo artist today, we were talking about like TV and stuff, and she there was like there was like a moment of quiet between us, and we were talking about like movies and films and stuff. There was like a break in the conversation, and she was like, "Have you ever watched a film called I Saw the TV Glow?" I was like, "No, I'm too scared." It cracked me up the way it was just like this contemplating silence. That's literally what got me to do something. Mate. Real. I'm gonna say, I said this to her, right? I said this to her. I was like, as it stands right now, I'm really comfortable. Like, I mean, I didn't say this bit, but like, to be honest, a lot of any issues that I have had have just been kind of a confidence thing rather than an actual problem. And, you know, we get through it. We figure it out. We work it out. We get through it. Right now, as it stands, I'm pretty damn comfortable. I'm too scared to watch it. That's like asking someone if they're a friend of Dorothy. Yeah, well, to be fair, she already knew I was non-binary, because, like, well, actually, when I was booking this tattoo, I was gonna go to a place I normally go to, but they closed down. And I tried to get in touch with the artist to see, like, where they were, but he never got back to me. So there was this new place that opened up on our street, and I was like, hey, I'll have a little look at that. And I had a look on there. I found an artist that I liked. He was an intern there. I was like, hey, yeah, stuff's pretty good. I don't know if he's still working there though. So I found his social media to see if he still worked there. I found like his Facebook or something. And I was like, okay, yeah, it looks like he still works here. It looks like he's sharing some kind of weird, some dodgy humor stuff that's making me a little bit uncomfortable. So I looked for another place, and I found this, there was this studio that I walked past a while back, and I was like, I'll see what they're like. I'll put in an inquiry and just see, like, you know, what it's like. And I looked on the inquiry form, and it was like, what's your name? What's your pronouns? And I'm like, okay, yeah, this one's probably gonna be alright. So to be fair, she already knew I was non-binary. But it was just funny. She did make it out more, the film I mean, she did make it out to seem more appealing than what I've seen otherwise, because a lot of people, you know, the general reaction is either people don't get it or they're like, oh my god, oh fuck. But she did describe it in more of a way where I was like, okay, that does actually sound interesting. You know, it could be a fun watch, but I don't want to right now. Literal common, yeah, common decency. Let's go. The bar is on the floor. Shape is gorgeous. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think this one's. I think this.
Hello.
Hello, Tanka. How are you? From someone who was cracked ages ago, I was just confused and not really my cup of tea. Huh. Fair, very fair. But yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, I've been non-binary for a really long time, but there's nuances to that, right? There's gonna be nuances to it all the time. I'm comfortable right now. I don't want to watch it. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm comfortable right now, and I don't want anything to change. It's the problem. Hey, are you pronouns? Damn your ass, pal. What are your pronouns? I assume there's communication, but if it wasn't, that's a very fun way to- That is a really funny way to ask. Maybe we should start doing that. Also, yeah, I rocked up to this place and it had like pride flags dangling off the door. I was like, man, this alright. I think I almost went with the creepy guy down the road. Ba-da-bum. Do I have a film for you if you're scared of change? What is this? It's Downsizing, starring Matt Damon. It's all about human change and change in our environment. Isn't that scary? Boo! Boo! Downsizing! Boo! We hate your pussy! Given the environment anyway, I'm staying in the closet again. I'm too scared. That's entirely fair. That's entirely fair. I mean, to you and to anybody. No, wait, not now, not now, not now. We're talking about trans pride. No. To you and to Alright, now you pack it in. To anybody else. Okay. Not now. Funny the first time when it was an accident. To you and anybody else who might be in a similar situation, if you're in the closet, like, for any degree, in any degree, whether that's like, you know, you might have only come out to a few friends, or like you haven't come out to anyone. Number one, that is totally fine. That is totally, completely fine. It doesn't make you any less you. But also, you will always have places where that doesn't need to be the case if you want. You know. You don't. I'm not necessarily like, oh, come in here and you know, expose your most personal secrets here and da 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 da. I'm saying, if you are comfortable here, you are welcome to be you here, whether or not that reflects who you are in person for one reason or another. Regardless, whether it is here or not, you will always have places where that is the case. But it's totally okay. It's totally okay to be in the closet still, or to go out and then come back in as many times as you need to. There is always more nuance to this than there will ever be on the surface of just being like, I don't know, like, I don't know, the way, like, people describe coming out, I think on the surface it can seem like, oh, it's something you do once and then bam, you're done. You kind of do it to every new person that you meet, right? Especially if you're trans. It's an ongoing commitment. I know I said, like, commitment, like I signed up for this. But it's exhausting. It's exhausting, and it's fine to acknowledge that and then counteract it in whatever way you need to. Shouldn't advertise I'm a lesbian to my colleagues anymore. The flag's right there. If they don't know what it means, if they do or don't know what it means, that's their business. Yeah, absolutely. I didn't sign up for this. Artist who did 3 of my tattoos is super cool and like he has his pronouns on his account and stuff, but everyone assumes that he is not mad. He's not mad because they trust him. Sometimes you can have naps that are coming out. Yeah, absolutely. The She made a huge statement because oh yeah, I remember you talking about that, yeah. Yeah, that was bonkers. Bonkers roasted conkers. I came up with that new one recently, I'm happy with it. Crazy chicken jalfrezi. I've gone back to the tree again. I said I wasn't. I said I wouldn't go back. And I have. Bum bum bum. Never explicitly come out, but I think family noticed when I was in the middle of Pride Parade my logo down with the bisexual flag. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to do it. There's a lot of ways to do it. Passive or otherwise. A very serious subject. I mean, weirdly, I don't feel like this is a serious subject. I feel very. I was thinking about this when I was kind of thinking about this when I was getting a tattoo today because, the artist made me feel so comfortable. It's weird to say. Sometimes when I'm talking at length with a new person, I think a lot about gender just because it pops up. It pops up, and sometimes you can't help but worry, like, what am I to this? Like, how am I to this person? You know, which doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. But you can't help yourself from thinking about it sometimes. And I was so comfortable today that I didn't think about that at all, and I had a really good experience there. And I walked out of there and I realized, like, wow, I just felt like Kip in there. It was really nice. And no, I can't remember exactly how I was gonna word my point. People should be able to feel like that, and I want it to be known that you are always going to be seen as just you when you are here in my space. I don't think that's a serious thing. I don't think that's a serious topic. I think that's just like a, you guys should know when you're here. That's great. Blum 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 blum. I remember came out over the phone in front of Safeway waiting for the bus to mom. She was like, I already knew that. my brother hit me with that one when I came out to him. When I told him I was queer, he was like, yeah, what the fuck? When you're here, you're family. Olive, I love that you could attribute, like, you said that, like, Olive Garden is a guy. Mr. Garden. When you're here, you're at Olive Garden. I want you all to know, when you're here in my stream, you're at Olive Garden. Olive Garden, he, him. My OC. You don't know that. Sounds like an OC name. Yeah, I mean, I just had the thought. I was like, oh, my next D&D character should be Olive Garden. My current one is Fig Newton. Goes with the theme. He can use he and pronouns and be a girl. True. True! Real. Shout out to the he, him girlies out there. Gip, here there is a church. Oh, hello, Violet! More characters with tree names, let's go! Olive. It's a cute name.
Violet Nightmare just subscribed. A Roman walks into a bar and says, I'll have a Martinez. The bartender says, you mean a martini? The Roman replies, no, If I wanted a double,
I was already
would have asked for one.
I didn't read it because I was like, oh, I saw there was a joke there. I was like, oh, okay, I won't read it because I'm gonna see the punchline. And then I was already laughing when he said Martinez. Violet, thank you so much for 23 months. Thank you, thank you. How you doing today? Olive Garden is a he-him lesbian. Ay, ay, ay. I gotta remember that. That should be my next D&D character. That's gonna be a long way out, though. Ba -ba 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 -ba. You can just say words in any order and people will agree. It's true! You can literally say anything and people will go, yeah, yeah, woo. Like, what the fuck? What did Plum say earlier that had everyone going like, yeah, yeah, I've been saying this, I've been saying it, and it was literally just like, you am, yeah. And people were like, yeah! Isn't that community? This is community. This is home. I am the do 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 do. That's the moral of this conversation. You are the is. No matter what anyone says, you is the. He do the don't go do the wrong the. Yes! Yes, so true. I'm in my head, right? Hold on, I gotta draw what I'm seeing in my head right now. Okay. I wanna get like I wanna do like oh, I'm zoomed in way too far. It doesn't matter. I don't know why I feel like there used to be like a cuteness factor here. There just needs to be like a little teddy bear or something. Let me cook. Let me cook. And then like there's like stage curtains and everything here. What was it? Hold on.
Hi.
Hello, dear me. How are you? It needs to be like... Hold on, what was it? And then, like, hold on. I'm just gonna get an image for this. I'm just gonna get an image or like something. Is this good? Oh wait, I found a better one. No, that's not gonna be transparent. Wait. I want like wait, is that? I want something like this. My Shutterstock crowd. This is what I'm imagining right now when you say stuff like that. It's who the I'm gonna redo it. This character, the say thing bear. This is the bear that says stuff. And everyone's like, everyone's like, yes! They did it, don't, right, don't. Yes, sir. Yeah. True. So true. Oh my god. Okay, wait, now's as good a time as any. I put up a new short literally this weekend and I haven't put it in any of the pin messages. Hold on a sec. Oh my god, it's the Say Thing bear! It's the bear that says stuff! Okay, here we go. Whoops.
Wow, a gum!
There we go, there we go. New shorts. Don't have a new shorts. Don't have a new shorts, man. There was a... Have you ever seen that? Is the bear Olive Garden? This is Olive, yeah. This is Olive Garden, the Say Thing bear. New sentence just dropped. Have you guys ever seen that? This just popped into my head. That like knockoff Simpsons t-shirt, like badly translated, where I'm just gonna find it. I'm just gonna find it. Yeah, oh my god. Wait. What I would do to get my hands on this t-shirt. Bait Simpson, don't have a box new. The Simpsons. What does that say? The Simps cans. Bait Simpson, don't have a box new. Fuck, I should make that my next t-shirt for this model. The Bait Simpson. Sims can? Good for them. Good for them. We all thought it wasn't possible, but... Don't have a box new. Reminds me of that Sonic pack. Oh yeah, Harry Potter and Obama. I love shit like that. Don't have a box new. Da 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 da. Sometimes I love bootlegging. It makes me giggle. Cracks me up. I love stuff like that. My boots mostly have feet. Mostly. Not exclusively though. Just gonna start adding squiggles. I think my next calling— I'm doing this in the wrong way. I think my next calling in life is adding squiggles to stuff. My feet aren't meant for booting, and boot meant feet that do. One of these feet, my boot went feet on you. Oh, that was the magic sentence, I guess. That was the magic sentence. Hi and welcome in. Excuse me, I have asthma. Hello Raiders, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello Splasher and friends, welcome into the stream. New fucking Kentucky chicken smoke. Welcome into the stream. If we haven't met before, I'm Kip, I use they them pronouns, and I'm a variety streamer and an illustrator and a 3D artist, and today we're painting. We're doing this painting, and then we got another one which matches, and it's another painting. And I have been struggling with the trees because I don't really know what I'm doing. But we're working it out today, and we're having a lot of silly giggles
There's
today.
a kip in my boot.
No way. Shut up. No, there isn't. No, there isn't. Yeehaw. But yeah, we're painting today. We're chatting. We're having giggles. Oh my god, do you know that kid? I give the emote. Welcome in, Splasher and Stonewall and Juno, of course. Hello, and thank you so much for the follow earlier. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. What did you do on stream today? Oh, thank you so much, Splasher. What did you get up to? What did you do on stream today? Also. Sorry, one sec. Nope, sorry, we good. Yeah, what were you up to on stream today? Sorry about that, I have to check something. But if any of you need to raid and run to take care, please absolutely make sure you do that, okay? Stay fed and hydrated and rested and all of that, but if you want to stay and hang out, we'd love to have you here. We'd love very much to have you here. I'm gonna be painting for another hour or so, maybe. Trying to get this as finished as it can be. We'll give it a go. But yeah, we're cooking. We're scooting along. We're scooting and pootling along. Let's do a music jam about it, but Juno crashed me, educating me about music theory instead. Oh, that's so fun. That's so cute. That's ever so cute. Sorry, I'm scrunching up in my chair. Stay warm and cozy. Oh yeah, it's super cold. It's so cold lately. When I was walking to get my tattoo this morning, it was -3. It was chilly. It was super chilly. Speaking of, I have been super sleepy today on account of the getting stabbed all morning. So I'll reiterate: if you need to stay, no, the opposite one. Exactly. Stretch. It's time to stretch. If you need to get some rest, please make sure you're doing that. But we're having a very, excuse me, nice chill time here today. So if you want to hang out and lurk, however you guys want to enjoy the stream, we would love very much to have you here. Hello, Snug. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Getting so comfy. So grab your blankie. Grab your banky. Grab your banky and get cozily. I've been trying to paint trees for most of this. I think we're getting somewhere. We've kind of got this one in the front. I'm a lot happier with this one at the back. I feel needs some more. It needs more. It needs some more. It needs some more. But that's okay. We learn every day. Every day with art is a fight. Every day is a struggle. But we learn. And we come out of it better and taller and sexier and stronger than ever. Thank you for the look, Alvaro.
Goodbye.
Been 5 hours trying to get my new capture card to work, and it doesn't because I didn't know USB Type-Cs come in 2 different types. That's so sad. Tech is a nightmare, isn't it? Such a nightmare. I hate that when you get something and you plug it in, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. It just don't work. Hello, Spam, welcome in. And Eliza too, welcome in. Welcome in. Come on in, get comfy. Comfy bumpy. It should be one plug. Everything should be one plug. Everything ever should be one kind of plug, and everything should work together. We should all hold hands and make all tech work with all other tech. Nothing will go wrong. So here's my one for you. If you get USB Type-C plug for display stuff, make sure it's alt type or stuff just doesn't work. Tech makes me so sad. It makes me so sad when it's something like that too, where it's like something expensive. They should have user-friendly and everything, literally. I'm saying this as someone who likes tech and is good with hardware and stuff like that. Everything should be user-friendly! Everything should be accessible. Because there's too many nuances with trying to get like a hardware shit to work. It should just click in and work. Everything should be mine. Also, yeah, it should be mine also. And I should have it. And I should maybe have like a milkshake or something. And a hamburger. And like $30 million. Shape is a good. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I realized when normally when I paint stuff, I tend to add an outline to whatever I'm drawing. And then like I'll be painting something new and I'm like, this looks really weird and I can't place why. Like the shapes are there, but they're not quite right, and it's always because I don't have the outline. I gotta add my outline. Don't talk to me until I've had my outline in the morning. Gotta add some more like hard edges and stuff. I do also have a backup. Actually, thinking about, because we're kind of cooking with this piece now, this probably won't happen, but I did also have a comic page up that we could potentially work on because it requires a lot of attention. But we actually might be good with just painting for today. This one bangs though. There's a lot going on here. Bum, beep, bum. As of how I'm doing out of the way. Looking lovely. Oh, thank you. Of your warm colours. And Litwick is life. I love Litwick. I love Litwick so much. I'm glad there are so many Litwick stands out there. And Chandelure stands. And thank you very much. We're coming along with it. We're really coming along with it. Boom, bum, beep, bum, beep, bum. Bum, beep, bum, beep, bum. Bum, beep, bum, beep, bum. There's lines. Actually, you know what? Looking back on this the next day, because I was working on this yesterday, I was worried that, like, I would look back on this the next day and be like, ah man, the perspective's all wonky. The only thing that's wonky, actually, is the top of this cabinet. I'll fix that another time. Actually, kind of the whole cabinet's wonky, but that's, like, the only thing. So you know what? That's alright. That's okay. I haven't actually really assessed this since opening it. You know what? You know what? I think we're good. I think we're okay. So, bom, bim, bom, bim, bom. If grab time is essential, absolutely. Get your paper chains. This song is crappy. Song kinda crappy, song kinda spooky. Bum. 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 The other day I made a tiny fortune teller that assigned shapes. That's cute. Wow, I've made a fortune teller since school. We used to do those all the time. I never do paper crafts anymore. That was such like a school playground thing, right? Because there was jack shit else to do. Song gets good after the job. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? You just gotta sit through like the first part that's a little bit scary. Just a little bit unsettling. Like this one song, actually, I am gonna bring this one song up. This one song in Sims Herbs that when I was a kid and I played Sims Herbs, I used to like run through this area as fast as I could because I was scared of the music, but it actually goes crazy after the drop. It goes bonkers. Cemetery, yeah. Listen to this, right? Listen to how this opens. I was pissed scared of this when I was a kid, right? And then only like in recent years listening to the soundtrack, I listened through to this and I was like, wait a minute. Hello, thank you very much for following. Here's your scary drop. Here's your scary beat to follow me to. Listen to this shit. But then. Like, come on!
Fright frightened.
Frightened. Like, Disco Bop, dude. Wait for this shit. Wait for this shit. Come on, man. Halloween beats to bust it down to. It goes crazy! It's crazy, and it just builds and builds and gets better and better. Hold on. We need to experience this jam together. This whole soundtrack kind of goes crazy, actually. One of the top comments on this video is someone forgot the G in graveyard. It's good as hell. It's so good. Oh my god, what? Wait. There's another comment on this that says... Oh my god, wait, there's multiple comments saying... Oh my god, there's so many comments! There's so many comments saying I never heard, like, how good this was because I was too scared of, like, the intro. No way! Oh my god, Solidarity. What was this called? Oh. That's this one. All the comments are like, I was so scared of this, so I never heard how good this was. Boo-doo-doo-doo, boo-boo-doo-boo. Boo-doo-boo-doo, boo-boo-doo-boo, boo-boo-doo-boo. Alright. Bop, bop. Whole soundtrack bangs, actually. Thank you. Thank you, Ian Stocker, who made the Simsubs on the DS soundtrack. Genuinely, banger after banger in that soundtrack. We haven't listened to that one in a while. That whole soundtrack, I mean. Adding it to my work playlist, it rips. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. How long we got? Oh, we got plenty of time to listen to the whole thing. Whole thing bangs. We listen to this soundtrack somewhat frequently just because it rips. It rips so bad. Where's the full OST? But we haven't listened to it in a while. Oh, here we go, yeah. Yeah, like, the full OST was uploaded by the guy who made the soundtrack, I think. It's just, like... funky Game Boy beats. It goes bonkers, all of it. There's some real gems in there. Me if I were a horse right for it. Hey! Hey! Okay, yeah, this is starting to look better. I get the tasty out of listening to tunes. Oh, flesh. We're cooking now. I'm feeling a lot better about these trees. This gap is bothering me a little. Is he bothering you, King? Ew, ew. You got 3? Wow. Rimps. This is a very good, like, work motivating soundtrack, actually. Oh, the fade into the next song, that's good as hell. I like the clean ass transition. Oh, I miss playing this game. This was good. One song I listen to concentrate is Red Sect by Vessel. Vessel mention! Vessel mention! I never heard of it. I haven't had like an on-repeat song in a while. I've actually gotten back into listening, well, like having gameplays on in the background while I work, which I haven't done in a long ass time. Okay, yeah, these look more tree-like now. That's good. That's good. Have you ever seen Happy Meat Farms? I can't say that I have. Whenever I need to lock in at work when I'm cleaning, I listen to mashup albums that make me feel insane. I really love like loud upbeat stuff when I'm working. Which I can see myself slinking back to when I'm a little more in the swing of Vessel stuff. What was my last on-repeat song, actually? Actually, no, my last on-repeat songs have been very chill. Again, while I'm like in the stage of making Vessel where I'm thinking about a lot of specific stuff, I've been listening to more stuff that I can like focus on. There's like 2 Vocaloid songs I've been flitting to, which are like old classics for me. Let me get them up. Back when I worked at the studio, I used to lock in by putting on music I hated so I could turn it off when I finished. I put on music that I like so that I'm alright with working longer. But different methods, I guess. The 2 songs I've kind of... Whoops, I accidentally pinned a tab. The 2 songs I've kind of been flitting to for my on-repeats, which again are a little more chill. One of them is this one, actually. And the other is a very old classic, Can't I Even Dream, which still goes crazy. It's a banger. But I love those 2. Those 2 are great. Do do do. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Hi.
Oh, you forgot your chicken. Your chicken? Don't forget your chicken when you're on your way to work. Do 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 do. Remember to get muscle relaxants at the store before I go on my day. Oh, you just reminded me. I guess this is somewhat related. It's the thought of like buying some sort of medication, I suppose. I get really bad restless legs some nights, and it's really painful. But what helps with that occasionally is like magnesium spray. And I've been having really bad restless legs recently, and I was cleaning out the bathroom cabinet, and I found an old bottle of magnesium spray. I was like, oh shoot, I didn't realize I still had some. I should take this out so that I remember to put it on the bedside. And then I also took out a bunch of bottles that I needed to throw away, and I didn't realize till later that night that I guess I accidentally also threw away the magnesium spray, so now I don't have any. So I should go and get some more of those. Your meds? Oh yeah, med check. Take your meds. It's alright though. I don't remember it being too expensive. I remember it being average priced. I'm sure it's fine. It's just a pain in the ass. I gotta go into town. Oh, I was literally in town today! I could've gone to when I was in town! I literally walked past the shop as well. Shit, dude. That's fine. I also have like a leg, like a pressure thingy, like a compressor that helps. So it's not too bad. But sometimes alternating helps. Sometimes one works and then it stops working and then I gotta alternate. I used to think that everybody got that. I used to think that like it was a universal experience that sometimes you just wake up and your legs would be really hurting. And then I actually learned what it was when I was an adult. Ain't that the way? Ain't that the way? This kind of looks more like Wisteria, but I quite like the texture, so I'm gonna keep it. Maybe have some like bigger chunks down here. Yeah, you know when you wake up with the searing pain in your legs and you gotta like ride around. Constantly have to remind myself that the normal amount of pain to have is none. I don't entirely know if that's true. I don't think that could be because like I know what you mean and it makes sense. It makes sense to think about, but that can't be 100% true, right? I think this is a ploy by Big Pain. No, I think like I don't know, bodies are too complicated. Everyone's got like a thing, right? Everyone's got like at least one little thing that's like a reoccurring problem that like is clearly no source of worry or anything like that. But it's just like, oh yeah, sometimes I get this skin thing and I've never really thought about it. And it just means like I like, you know, it stings a little bit for like a couple weeks till it goes away. Normally got at least one minor thing, but it's not always the same thing. Yeah. Exactly. Like, I got a little bit of eczema on my arm again. Sometimes, like, you know, I'll have restless legs and my legs be fucking crazy. Or just, like, headaches. Just, like, any sort of, like, PMS or period symptom. Or even after that, because it never ends. The cycle never ends, really. Or just, like, I don't know, if you've got, like a bum knee or something like that. Or a bad back. I don't know, I think everybody's got, like, a thing.
Meow.
Body's always hurting, but any amount of pain to be having all the time, any amount of pain to be having all the time is apparently good and normal. You said I got one like that, I getcha. I misread that as gacha. Like, we all go through the pain gacha. and we all get like a recurring problem. I was gonna say. Yeah, I don't know. I think like everybody's got. Oh yeah, good point. Everybody stretch out. Everybody extend. I was shocked to find out that takeout, it's really good but makes you violently unwell isn't a universal thing. Yeah, Sunny had a similar thing. Because Sunny has a very like restricted diet. Otherwise, like their stomach just gets really, really bad, and just for a big part of their life, because their mum has the same thing, and they were just like, yeah, I don't know, I just thought. Because even I had a similar thing. I didn't have it to like a very bad degree, but like I must have some form of like IBS, or I'm definitely lactose intolerant. But I'm just like, yeah, you know, sometimes you eat things and it hurts. That's food. That's food. Why is money expensive? Why am I gonna spend $50 plus taxes on muscle relaxants? It's fucked, isn't it? My tattoo artist today was shocked to hear that I have to pay for inhalers, because I literally have a breathing subscription. And I was saying like, yeah, I was really fucked off to hear that apparently most people who get asthma just get over it when they're a kid. Or like the opposite happened, because somebody here was saying they developed asthma recently, right? But like the opposite's more common, right? Like you have asthma when you're a kid and then you get over it. And I was so pissed off to hear that, because I thought like if you had asthma, that was it. You have asthma, like I do. But no, people just get over it apparently. My mom developed asthma when she was like 50. It's fucked. It's so fucked. Yeah, I like. It's funny. I don't know. We all have an experience like that, right? Where we think something is, yeah, oh, everybody gets that. Everybody gets the food that hurts you. But you just eat it anyway because it's really tasty. I'm not a quitter. Yeah, I'm no quitter. I have severe asthma because I'm a champion. I'm severely epic. I was falling asleep. Yeah, get your stretches in. Get your stretches. In Germany, there's doner kebab that's takeout, and as I was there for my apprenticeship, I ate like daily. It was so good. Lost weight doing it, because the ones in Germany are so good and healthy. Whoa, really? But yeah, it's funny. I don't know. Just shit like that. And it's always like you get to be an adult before you realize like, oh, maybe this thing shouldn't hurt, or maybe everybody doesn't get this. It's funny, I don't know. Like there was a recent one actually. This wasn't like a persistent pain, but does anybody else get this actually? If you're eating something or drinking something and you laugh, it really hurts your cheeks. Like it really hurts your cheek muscles. Because I said that to a group of people like somewhat recently, and they were like, no, what the fuck are you talking about? Because like I was drinking something and they're making me laugh, and I was like, stop, that really hurts. And then like all of them were like, what the fuck are you talking about? You don't get, yeah, like I thought that was just a thing you get. Never had that. Yeah, like so what I mean is, it's just like a muscle response, right? Unclench your jaw. My jaw is often unclenched. My jaw is often unclenched. I don't think I'm especially tense, but this is something like I've had all my life, you know? Do you get the horrifically painful burp swallow combo sometimes? I think I've had it at least once. I don't get it frequently. Cheek hurt when food too chewy. Yeah, but if I'm like just taking a sip of water and someone makes me laugh, it makes my cheeks hurt. Which I'm assuming is just like my jaw's doing something while I'm like consuming something, and then it's having a counter reaction to me laughing, and it's just causing tension there. But I don't know, I thought that was something that everybody got until like Literally a few months ago. It's confused. Yeah, I genuinely think it is. Yeah. My quirk is if I cough too much, I hiccup, and when I hiccup, I burp. I burp a lot. I didn't realize I burped like a lot until, also that was during adulthood. No one out there burping as much as I do. I hold back for stream. By the way, there's a familiar sound effect. Which is crazy because we have a burp counter, but I really hold back for stream. Let me just grab this color actually. I don't often, I so rarely get hiccups, but I will hiccup like once. Pretty frequently. Me and my partner both get chocolate burn. Does that mean anything to you? Is that what you eat chocolate and your throat kind of gets sore? Because I get that. Only sometimes though. Or like your throat feels like burp maxing. Yeah, it's from Subserbs, yeah, that sound. I cough every time I eat chocolate. Yeah. Specifically from chocolate chai. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, I get like a bit of a sore throat sort of. Or like Chester calls it like goopy. Like you feel like goopy. You know? It's the old is your yellow my yellow talk. Yeah, right? We could think everybody might have this, but like, yeah, totally. But that's what I mean, like, the human body is way too complicated for there to be a set standard for one thing. And in terms of like pain, I don't believe there's... I don't believe for a second that there's a majority of people who just don't have like any sort of like ache or pain or whatever. Like, I have like the tiniest little headache right now. And that could be just like, you know, the ebb and flow of having a body. But I wasn't even like paying attention to it until we had this conversation, you know. Because it's so minor and so in the background. I think that's got to be the case for a lot of people. I melt chocolate in my mouth. Sometimes it solidifies. I swallow. Oh, and I choke and can't breathe. What the fuck? Wait, how cold is your throat? Whoa. Sorry, actual art question. This definitely looks better with the big shadow there, right? It's better for the contrast. Yeah, I think so. Maybe like a little bit off the back. The shadow's a little too soft, but we can fix that. Boom, 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 boom. Looks great. Oh, cheers. Yeah, I think, we'll grab this. Bam, bam, bam. Need a little extra contrast there. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. Cold throat disease. My quirk is I got hot hands. I need metal mouse use the PC or I melt through adhesive. Six. My quirk is I can see through walls. Can you guys do that? Is this an everything thing? Is this an everyone thing or just me? We combine my hands and Spam's throat, we can be a normal person. If you fuse like Steven Universe, you just become a guy. Good spell, it's alright, I know what you meant. That reminds me of random bread making anime. The guy has solar hands and he's a bread making god. Hello Nyanri, how you doing? What the hell anime about? What the hell anime about these days? Yeah, I think the food thing is a big one. I think that like, I think that's a more common one for people to think like, oh, everybody gets this right, is thinking like, yeah, well, everybody like, you know, eats something and then has a really bad tummy afterwards, right? But they still eat it because it's really tasty. Yeah, I've had that a lot. I don't know what it is that gives me a really bad tummy. Sometimes we just cook meals that it feels like we've had similar ingredients like multiple times that week, but something will really set my tummy off. I should work that out. Need to cool the stove for 2 hours. Or 15 seconds. With the power of cold throat. Eating pizza doesn't make everyone feel like they can't breathe. It's crazy. Oh, banger, by the way. This song's great. The like cymbal crash in the background, it's so good. Yeah, there was this oh, we were talking about this when we were playing Terraria the other day, actually, me and Sunny. Because when we used to do like a lot of collabs back in the day where we would be using the same computer. Like we would go around to one or the other's house, and we would like just do collabs like sat around one computer and like play something together. But normally on days we'd hang out, we'd get like takeout or something, which was normally pizza. We'd normally get like Domino's or something. Domino's pizza or something like that. And Sunny would always get like a cheeseburger pizza, which is just, you know, it's pizza, it's got cheeseburger stuff on it. And it would always make their tummy really, really hurt. Or if we didn't get Domino's, we would get jerk chicken from this Caribbean place in town. And it would really make my tummy hurt, even though it was delicious, and it's one of my favorite places to eat in this town. I haven't had it in a really long time, actually. So, like, a lot of collabs we had would just be, like, us playing a game, and then halfway through one of us being like, oh! My stomach! And you just think nothing of it. Yeah, man, sometimes food really makes your tummy hurt. Yeah, they can't have them anymore. Unless it hurts. I know, so sad. I actually like I don't think I'm an amazing cook, but like, you know, I can cook something that tastes nice and is edible. But the other week Chester was away and I made something for myself, and I was very lazy and not very thorough, and I don't know what I did to it, but I took like a few bites out of it and I was like, this is gonna make my stomach really hurt. I don't think I finished it because like I was starting to eat it and I was like, my stomach is already upset with this, I can't eat this. Oh yeah, we were talking about that mod the other day, yeah. I fried chicken from scratch the other day, it was so good. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. They sell these big packs at Sainsbury's of like fried chicken drumsticks that you just stick in the air fryer for a little bit, and man, they're really fucking good. which is not from scratch, but like, oh, sometimes it's good. Feels like you eat like a king, you know? Whole chicken leg in your hand. This needs to be a little bit lighter, I think. Mebs. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna merge that down. I'm just gonna commit. I'm about to merge dragons right now. You want to eat a big chicken drumstick with a crown on your head so bad? I do! I do! I want to sit at the head of the banquet hall and I want to watch the peasants fight for my affection while I have a big chicken drumstick in one hand and a giant crown on my head. Trying to spark a cooking special interest in myself because I have so many intolerances. I gotta cook most of my own food, and I wish it was tasty when I did it. I know what you mean. Like I cook something and I'm like, oh, this would be a really good combination, and I'll cook something and I'll be like, yeah, this is pretty good, but it's not how it should taste. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I'm not really amazing at cooking, but that's okay. I'm better at baking, I think. Which reminds me, I did buy the stuff the other day to bake cookies, so I might do that soon. Rented out a place in Brum, they set up a long table, okay. Dress for the oh, you did that for someone's birthday? That's so sick! Oh my god. Can we do that for my birthday next year? That goes crazy. Bum-ba-da. Like food, but standing in front of an oven is exhausting. Need more wheelchair options. Yeah, for real. Just a slightly lower hob. Life-changing. Do-do-do. When your skill at looking at art is higher than creating art, but for food it's like, I know there's taste I'm missing. I know there's something here. Yeah, it's kind of maddening. Because even sometimes following recipes, like, well, I guess not. Well, actually, no, I guess, yeah, because sometimes following recipes, and it wouldn't be like, sometimes that wouldn't even be like my fault, because like, ingredients might be slightly different, or even like just ovens, you know? Like using, because we have an electric hob here, using an electric hob versus a gas hob. If it heats something up in a different amount of time to what the recipe is anticipating, that'll make something different. Causing a different reaction there. It's impossible. Shit's impossible. Cooking hard. When I cook Christmas lunch, I'm mostly sitting to cook it. Fuck that. Potatoes and carrots. Yeah, jeez. I keep finding recipes that only give air fry time. Only? That's so funny. Excuse me. One of my famous burps. Gonna be eating a turkey leg tomorrow. Oh, that's right! It's Thanksgiving tomorrow for you guys. Hey, happy Thanksgiving for those who thank and give. I cook for like 20 plus people, so it's a lot. Oh, jeez! Wow. Props. Big props. Me at the stage play for James and the Giant Peach. Hey, thank you. I'm here all week. Thing with recipes is everybody else has different tastes. I generally season things differently based on what I like. My personal specialty is Nicoise salad. And I serve that one with a different sauce to the recipe chat. Okay. If you want to get into cooking, I recommend trying lots of different cookbooks and find one that vibes with you. True. I don't know. Cause like I don't necessarily mind cooking, by the way, banger. I don't necessarily like mind it if I'm cooking for, especially if I'm just cooking for like me and Chester. I don't know if I have like a passion for it, you know. I just wish like, I wish I was slightly better at it. I wish I was slightly better at making something default just like a little bit tastier. Because we typically rotate around like a few different kind of default dishes that are basically just like, you know, you got everything you need there. You got your meat, veg, and carb. And then it's just like a different take on that every night, so but like I wish I was just a little better at just I want to figure out, I want to learn more ways to just add some variation to that each time, you know, even if that's just like some different combination of spices, but I don't know what goes together. I got a massive passion for it, so we won't if the topic is food. I would shut up. No, yeah, I mean, yeah, absolutely give suggestions here, because, LSD! Got it. Wait. Okay, good. You mean MSG? No, LSD. Whoa! Go hard or go home. If you wanna spice up and make variation things, there's a 2-book series that's amazing for combination called Flavor Thesaurus. Ooh. Both books are like encyclopedia where you can look up specific food and ingredients, a list of weird, novel things that fit well. Ooh, wait, that's actually really cool. Ooh, wait, this is sick, actually. This is super cool.
Ooh.
Hello, Meadow, how are you? Happy Wednesday. Oh, you know what? This is a really good recommendation. I had to tell this website that I'm over 18 to view the Flavor Thesaurus. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. Cool. I'm gonna make note of that because I think that'd be really good. When I went out to see the new Knights. Hey, is there a new one? Is there a new one? No way! Oh, I didn't know that. That's really cool. Wake Up Dead Man. Ooh. Cool! I didn't know there was a new one. That's sick. Ooh, how was it? How are you? I'm pretty good, thank you. I'm pretty good.
I got my tattoo today. And we're doing some painting.
At least it snoozed like it was born. Snooze! Pass!
Ah.
They've been hit after hit so far. Hello, Spooky, how are you? Wibwubs to you, how's it going? It was really good? Oh, that's good. Yeah, I mean, like, they've all been really good so far. They're all just very fun, thought out. That's so sick! I didn't know there was a new one. Ooh, there we go. This color, please. Thank you. It's a good movie, I had lots of fun. Let's go. That's very good to hear. I'm about to make dinner. Hell yeah, what's for din-dins? We were just talking about cooking. Director can make it? That's so sad. has it been the same one for all three? It feels like it. It doesn't feel like anybody else could pull off like that consistency, right? Banger, by the way. This song is a tune. And I never got to hear this playing this game as a kid because it's in like a mini game that you unlock like playing the game multiplayer, and I didn't know anybody else who had this game. But this rips. It gets very cowboy in a second. Listen to this shit, man. What game? Oh, this is from Sims Herbs. Sims Herbs on the Game Boy, to be specific. Actually, let me post the soundtrack. Banger. Oh, I think it did it at the timestamp. That's fine, whatever. I don't care. It did it at a timestamp. That might have been the last time, the timestamp for the last time I listened to this soundtrack. Okay, banging. That looks good. This actually, this bit's still a little bit flat. You just like this banging. I love this. I love this song. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That's trees, baby! I spent a long ass time today painting trees. Ain't that life, though. Haven't heard of herbs in years. Well, what's bonkers is the herbs games are different depending on what console you play them on. Like, I played the Game Boy one, but that was completely different to, like, the PlayStation one and stuff. Maybe this color's fine, actually. I kind of want it to be more peach. Peach? Like, just a little more, maybe not that color, maybe, like, just something a little more stark. I don't really like that, though. I'll leave it for now. Nah, I feel like there's something... Yeehaw, there's something yeehaw. I mean, I feel like it needs more like... This one won't be a tree or mountain. Oh, it does look kind of mountainous, does it? Does it? Doesn't it? I was gonna do it as a tree. Yeah. The silhouette is very mountainous. I want like a, maybe just like a midpoint there. That was a mountain also. Yeah, it's very it's not undetailed. Undetailed? There's no detail yet. What's that like with just like a little spritz maybe? Kind of gets rid of some of the shape. The orange is very nice though. I don't want it too orange though. Pink's quite nice. Man, I don't know. Just lost a little bit of certain je ne sais quoi there. Hold on. There we go. Love watching you shade little trees and landscape. Like, yes, let's go, Bob Ross. Hey, thanks. Oh, whoops, that's way too much. Hello, Blue. How are you? This is kind of okay. Just like that sort of. Might be too saturated in some parts. Finally did that background thing up. Let's go. It was a quick job. I mean, it's tough sometimes, though, right? It's very tough, like putting it up. Not been able to get meta. I completely forgot about that. That's funny. I can't even like, oh my god, because I'm listening to this song now, I can't even, especially with this song that's just kicked in, I can't even like think about how, I couldn't even remember how like Factorial Town went for a second.
Sure. Babe, are we tired of the old toll?
Yes. Meta Bobby Bon. What? God, I forgot about that. Cracks me up. Man, I was going insane at the end of that stream. Meta Bobby Bon. Do 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 do. Boom, boom. I don't know if that gets rid of too much definition, but I like that, like, very saturated, like. What does that look like? No, not what I want. That looks very snowy though. Actually, let me just grab that color real quick. Pompano. Okay. It's like a little too intense. Maybe I'll do like a couple layers. Oh no, it's okay. It's all right. I mean, I can tell like I feel like I didn't immediately like register that as like ragged on me or anything. I feel like it more so feels like that if somebody like I don't know how to word it, like specifically takes the piss out of something, like I don't know, but that felt what I'm trying to say is I wouldn't worry. It didn't come across like that to me. Peace and love on the planet Earth. I might think on that actually, because I like. Yeah, it's definitely better with the orange. Yeah, especially with the blue. That's nice, actually. And I'm unsure. I like the idea of there being like a very strong kind of orangey bit there, but I don't know if that might be too strong. Let me actually, why don't I just grab this color instead and do like on a new layer, do some highlights rather than like a whole ass like glow layer. Quack quack quack. Do. Maybe something. Yo. Hello, Sunny. How are you? Hello. Happy Wednesday. How you doing? Let me try again with this.
Do 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 do. Bow, 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 bow. Do 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 do. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da.
You're sick as well? This is bullshit. Oh, this is so cruel. Everybody getting sick again. Well, I'm glad you're on the mend.
I'm glad.
Man, I can't believe another cold is going around. Horse and shittin'.
Do 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 do.
I make that, like... edge blue. No, not like that.
Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do do do.
No, Snark, I wouldn't worry. I didn't read it as malicious in any sense. I wouldn't worry about it.
You're good. Do 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 do.
So nasty cold, my nostrils get plugged while laying down. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks so bad. Yeah, I hope you get well soon. Is that? Oh yeah, that's fine. Banger, by the way. Oh, this one's a tune. Okay. Alrighty, right. Might try and find someone to raid. Wow, I really spent the whole stream shading one tree. I'm fine with that though. Sometimes art is shading one tree for 4 hours. Bracing myself for someone to get sick. You're one of my kids, I swear, then it'll be the whole house. Just finishing dealing with lice. Quite all the soft fabric night and all the laundry. Jeez. Oh jeez. I hope not. I hope you dodge it. I hope you dodge the sickie. Man, I can't believe how like quickly another sickie has come out though. And it come out like a game just dropped or something. Ooh. Wait. Wait. No! No! Sorry, I was just about to raid one of my friends, but I think she's going offline. And like, I never see her streaming either. And like, I'm never streaming at the same time as her. No! No! Oh, Zagreus is already in there too. No! No fair! Oh, and I'm stuck in ad jail as well. This is so mean. This is so mean. Alright, well, I guess I'll find someone else to raid. That's so sad. Do 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 do. Look, my beloved, I always need baby. We got another, like, a complimentary piece as well, which I haven't even touched yet. But we're just gonna think about Litwick for now. We're gonna like, comment, and think about Litwick for now.
Do 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 ba-da-ba-da.
Oh, this is so sad. No! She like just went offline. That's so sad. Mate. That's alright. Maybe we'll get another chance. Let's see. Ooh. Let's go see. Why don't we go see? Excuse me. Why don't we go see Chief? Why don't we go see Chief?
Bum bam bum ba dee ba doo bum 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 bam bum ba da ba dee bum bum bum.
Also good. Look forward to the finishing. Oh, thank you very much. Maybe we'll work on this tomorrow, actually. Burn it out and get it done. Hey, Assassin, welcome back. Oh, thank you. I'm just about to raid out. I think it's slay. I think I didn't get as much done to it today as I would have liked, but I think like I'm happy with how it looks now, so I am okay with that. Maybe we'll try and finish it up tomorrow. Okay. We're gonna go and see Chief, who is also doing art. Let's do a raid message. Chief! Here's your raid message. Simple and easy. Simple and easy squeezy. Let's see. Be super lovely to Chief. Thank you all so much for being here today, okay? I had a really, really lovely time. I had a very lovely time. Yeah, take care. Thank you so much for being here. Let me set up the raid. Okay. Be super lovely to Chief. If you haven't checked out Chief's stuff before, I highly recommend you do. Goodbye. Just so we all know, Chief uses they/them pronouns. Just so we're all awares. Yeah, spread the love.
Goodbye.
Be super lovely and kind, although you always are. And I will be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. GMT for probably some more art. I quite like to get this finished, so hopefully we can wrap this one up tomorrow, which would be lovely. But take care, okay? Take care of yourself and others around you. And I will see you soon, okay? Bye!